Let's get this show on the road. Focus on this area. Finished him off. We got him. We didn't penetrate their armor. We barely grazed them. That one left a big hole. Zero penetration. Bail out. This vehicle's had it.
Let us enter this battle and regret none of our choices. Focus on this area. Zero penetration. That'll slow down. Target penetrated. No. I do not fear destruction. Let us fight again.
Let's run him down. Focus attention here. Zero penetration. Enemies are capturing the base. Enemy armor is damaged. We're securing the base. The fuel tank's been damaged. The enemy is capturing the base. We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy tanks in the base. Get rid of them. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Put out the fire! We took a hit to the radio. We can't communicate very far. The fire is extinguished. Looks like that one went straight through. Enemy is hit.
Welcome, anybody and everybody. Welcome to another live stream. We got some World of Tanks. And, by the looks of it, they might actually be playing the game. However, sometimes we see them doing this. And then give it about a couple more games, about a half an hour to 45 minutes into our session, we will see them legitimately stop playing the game. Now, you could see if you were paying attention in a couple matches previous to this one, we had genuine somewhat of a team presence in the battle, right? So that's what we're losing, but let's see what we can do.
Looks like that one went straight through.
Oh, there's a beep again. I gotta plug this thing in. Let me pull over real quick. That should be a safe spot. Put that in before this dies. Yep. Controller's charged. We're good. It says charging.
No good. Didn't go through.
I'm on these haters' ass. You know why they hope I crash.
That one left a big hole. Enemy is hit.
Thank you. Thank you for actually participating, whoever that medium is. You got him, or you want me to come back? I'm trying to distract you Overwatch so you can deal with it. But I can come back if you want. Watch your left. Hit that 4005 before he reloads. There you go. Protect yourself from this barrel. I can finish you.
They're hit.
You got one behind you. Watch yourself. Through your smoke behind you. He's coming, though. He went through the smoke. He's coming towards you. There we go. I'm gonna go get his bitch ass. Where's this destroyer that's over here? Smoking on that guy. Oh, fuck.
We've lost the track. We got him.
Watch, he shot, but he's reloading. He got like probably 7 seconds. Woo! Sorry about your luck, Tim Ram.
Finished him off.
Better learn how to use that barrel. Now I'm after you. Let me see if you know how to use your 4005 barrel.
We pierced their armor.
No? No worries. Oh, not good enough, buddy. Not good enough. Not come in for the real thing. Come give me a kissy. Come give me a kissy. Come on. Oh, shit, you were so close to touching lips. You want true, that's true enough. Office is my tour bus. And who she got, fuck, she knew what's up. Damn that. That makes two of us. And it look like what's the name? Chances are that's
Enemy
what's the
armor
name.
is damaged.
When I fucked it once, I never fucked again.
He's gone. Find us another
I
target.
still treat her ass like a nominee. Know what that pussy like, so one time is fine with me. Money talk, bro. Shit. Oh, that's shit. Go way back. We don't talk shit. We just stay facts. Just love. If I take you out of there,
They're hit.
so little native better work.
We just dinged them. Looks like that one went straight through. They destroyed one of our tanks.
Bag with a trash ass. Take him out. Bring him in them whole things.
We didn't
Tupac
penetrate their
with a
armor.
nose ring. Thug life. One wife, a mistress, and a girlfriend. I went where they said I couldn't.
We barely grazed them.
Right hand on that pussy.
We just dinged them.
Oh, he's gonna shoot.
Zero penetration.
Ah, sucker. That's right. That's right. All about positioning, baby.
Great job.
You never told no lies. Nah, just do it. I see him for the dot. Hold up. Yo, that's crazy. I got 0 assists and there was 3 players that I went around out of my way to keep alive. That's crazy. How does that even make sense? That's fucked, dog. I told you, man, if you know what you know, we're fucked. Because if you do know what you know, we're definitely fucked. Now, maybe I'm wrong when I say the community lost its skill. I don't know what Space Jam characters came along and stole all the skill out of the community of this game. But it's not there anymore. That's what mostly bothers me. It's not that the games be shit. The games were shit when people were actually playing them. 10 times better than they play them now. The games were shit because the game be shit sometimes. You know it's the gang or kill yourself, right? Red hat, black. Oh shoot! Hey, my fault. Whoever you are,
We're not getting paid by
I
the
appreciate you. I
hour.
hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience it. If you're a player from the game, it's still fuck you though. But I do appreciate you showing up. Oh no, I was talking to my chat. My fault. Yeah, I was telling them if they were somebody from the game that knows I stream and came over to see me do bad, fuck them. They know I'm still better than them. But if it was a genuine viewer, then much appreciation. I hope you genuinely enjoy it for as much as you experience it. This whole steak with no bitch with no taste. Little squirrel, eat my whole space. Even till the chrome break. Body to a cold case. She just throw me face. They major pain. 100. It's with me all reppin' same. Oh yeah, Don't you fucking dare shoot me because you're losing points and you're running out of time to collect them either. Looking like a fan. I pull up the car service looking like the man.
Penetration.
That's my
We finished him off.
And bitch, don't pick that money up. Not because I said so, because you want to. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh shit. Who's that light tank over there? I might try to go help that play.
Penetration.
It's gonna get pinned over here.
We've got a damaged track.
Do me a favor and push up this way, light tank. Rotate this mountain and help with that other medium. I'll take on this one down here. You help teammate. I'm gonna try and hit the over. I'm gonna take the Overwatch's barrel. Yep, it's on me. You guys should be good. He's even running as a coward. This guy sucks. That's a fail.
Nice shot.
Little big horn action, baby. Little big horn action.
Focus on this
Where you
area.
going, little fella? Don't ram me!
We got him.
Oh my gosh! I really fucking do. My timer is not.
They're hit.
I'm good. Timer's
They
there.
destroyed
Thank you.
one of our
Timer's there.
tanks.
Thank you.
We've lost a friendly vehicle.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get that TVP, and then we work on the 2 destroyers. Oh my gosh, but that one hits bullet though, that's good for me. 'Cause I get a couple 2 shots before his
We've
team
barely
arrives.
grazed them.
This could be a dangerous push here.
Looks like that one went straight through.
Oh, he missed! Holy fuck! That destroyer's probably got his bullet already. Handbrake that turn so we can make it. He's still chasing. Both of them are. What the fuck? Gotta yeet this guy's barrel. Gotta yeet this guy's barrel. Throw that real quick. Why does my tank seem so slow right now? Is it because both tracks are damaged? But it just feels very slow. It just doesn't feel like it's working at 100%. Where the fuck is this team, dude? See, it's going so fucking slow.
That one left a big hole.
Oh no! Fuck! Fuck!
That's it, we're 86th.
Fuck. you're a trooper. You watch. That might be the same person. You watch that whole match. Good for you. That was pretty crazy going out there and dying, huh? Damn. Damn. Not ideal at all. Because anytime it's an assault, whether it's take the
A
base
brush,
or
a sword,
defend it, I
a
have to
vehicle.
play the game.
All can be weapons.
You know, I can't play the game my way as much. I kind of throw the match if I do. I mean, in my opinion, they're already throwing the match by not actually protecting the base. If you've already given them that
Focus attention here.
But then again, you know, some people like a nice wooden horse in the center of their city. Left track. So light tank, make that flank or take the back side of the other guys and help them push that flank back. You guys on this zero line, I'm trying to help you here, hold this front. Don't go crazy pushing out there though. You're giving the overwatch on the 2-3 lines too much chance. Shoot the back of that KWS while you can. Fucking object 477.
Those that focus face consequences.
Thank you, because now I've got to see it in action.
That one left a hole. This object fucking sucks. I'm getting away from this dude. Look, he's gonna sit there and look. Look, I think that was an explosive round. The enemies know to just chisel him down. I should have started telling people that. Notice we didn't even start seeing that until a couple of weeks ago. There's not really much they can do against the bullet that's just guaranteed to ship something every shot.
Clock is up.
rather than
Let's
just
go.
giving you free deflection that you can't actually earn.
Drilled straight through. They hit one of our tracks.
That's how I was beaten so many times. I don't give a fuck about their armor. I used the explosive round, track them, rotate them as I switched back, and we put the regular rounds in their sides and in their ass. They're actually not that difficult. It's when you can't actually, you know what I mean? If there's no real battle, you know what I mean? If it's just that guy up in that position, you in that position, doing the back and forth, objects, of course, not a lot of players can do what I do. I got videos of me killing 2 Object 477As in my Leopard 2A5 at the same time. Not a lot of them. I only have one where I got both of them in the same fucking as a 2. They were both trying to frontline on that until the team was there, and I whittled them down. Out-positioned them. They weren't very good at using their guns, so I ended up with a bunch of deflection. Hell, the other game, like fucking few days ago, we had 15,000 deflection. I think we were in the Leopard, I forget.
Focus on
And it's
this
all because
area.
of the practice I've put in. Like, people over here trying to get as much damage as they could get. I was out there staying close as the enemies as I could to practice getting the deflection before I could even get myself to death. Why? Because I wanted to guarantee I was able to fucking learn how to start doing something.
I shall take pleasure in this accomplishment.
You're never gonna get better if you don't actually experience what you know what I mean. That's why they say talent fades, especially when it's not, you know, being used. You know, it's not being taken advantage of. You just, and that's what they're doing. You know, it might look good on paper that they get points, but you know, that's why I don't mind that I'm 1st or 15th every game, or like, you know, with a few places away from it. It's very rare you'll see me in the middle of the board, just because of how I play and how they play and how that relates on the rewards board. But as far as actually getting people to play with in this game, it's getting difficult. People that like you're actually willing to go help do better because they're trying. It's hard to find. You know what I mean? I don't care to help people who just want the free help. You know what I mean? If you're not actually trying, what am I helping you? Floating in and out of consciousness, and they say that I'm tell me I fell off or what. They want to see me pick back up or where I'd leave it at. Nah, I got it like that. Cause I'm just mobbing like that. You don't want no problems like that. Someone around me catch a body like. Please don't do it. Cause one of us goes in and we
We
all
must
going
not
through
look
it.
outside ourselves. Victory lies within.
My brothers, I ain't even got a sword. That's just something they know. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. They know that the real is on the rise. Fuck them other guys. I even gave them chances to decide, and that's something they know. So tempting.
Our track is trashed. We cannot move. Grab a fire extinguisher and put that out. This is but a misstep. We can keep fighting.
Good luck. Come and make a kill. Look, we were just talking about it.
The reality is if anybody was playing the game, it wouldn't go that way. The fact is, everybody had one person to shoot at, and there's 15 of us. So what are you doing, right? Besides just letting teammates die. I don't have to argue it. That's what it is. I don't care if I was poorly positioned. They do the same thing every game. My team will sit on one hill of the side of the map, and the other team will sit on the hill on the other side of the map, and I'm just not there for it, guys. I don't care. You guys have your little fucking pissing contest, and then you guys go ahead and tell me you turned out to be better than anybody else. Especially when some people can look at those scores and realize you're not that good. Your team allowed you to do that good over and over. Kind of the same as me, but not really, because as you can see, most of my games is me doing what I do and getting away with it. Not because I'm good at the game or because I'm doing anything right or wrong, but because I'm actually doing stuff and these players are reactive. And as long as you stay proactive, a lot of times they're not able to even do anything about it because they're reactive. They're reacting to something you're already over. You're already on to the next fucking chess piece.
Move out!
That's why I say it would genuinely be embarrassing to hear what a chess pro has to say if they analyze this game. Because we're gonna move on from that one. They slow this one, so it just feels slower and sluggisher. I mean, I don't go by the actual statistics, so I don't know what it was actually like the top speed and all that shit.
They're trying to capture our
But
base!
I play by the feel of the tank. That's why, I can't really tell you what my armor is or what my gun size is. I just use it, and I know what they can do, and I know what they can't do, and I know what I have a chance at doing.
We lost an ally!
To evade dying.
Enemy is hit! Gunner down! Somebody get on the
My
trigger!
gunner's down. Awesome! You're not fucking skill-based scaling, right? Skill-based scaling. Beautiful. Definitely an experience worth playing if you know what you're doing. What a shit game, man. All these fucking players dead because you got 8 players that refuse to participate. You see it, when we're 8 players down by the end, you see it.
That one drilled straight through.
Motherfucker.
We just dinged them. One of our vehicles was destroyed. Penetration! We barely grazed them. We're done
you
for.
got me.
Everyone out!
It's a stupid fucking game anymore, man. I can't, man. I know it's gonna have to play with other players that play like this. It just takes so much of the game away from people who know what they're doing. Yeah, but if you're basing who knows how to play the game off the rewards board, you're already telling me you don't actually know how to play it.
hell is a 2v2 until I got shot?
Fall back.
I
Live
tried
to
to be
fight
humble,
another
they
day.
thought I was sweet. All that fake love, you can have it. Okay, it's not a bad map. Good one for a light tank too, especially a FV-107. Smaller tank, able to use the terrain as cover more than some of the other tanks can, even though all of them can for the most part. A lot of people just think that, you know, because it's a little hill and it doesn't exactly give you all the enemies to your most front direction, people think that it's not a good position to be in. Maybe it's because it's just, in their opinion, not a good position for them, whether it be because of their skill or because of their confidence or, you know.
Move out.
That's why they say there's a lot more factors to winning the war than having skilled soldiers. Generations and generations of fucking warriors with nothing but farmers getting a sword. And yet war has always been as skillfully combative and violent as ever before, you know what I mean? So it's not the skill, the skill's not the issue. It's the participation. Them farmers picked up the sword.
We got him. They hit one of our traps. That one drilled straight through.
A Mechakin. Oh wait, they're not side boys yet. Hold
Focus on this
That
area.
doesn't hit the same. Some of them might be.
They're hit. Oh, track hit.
Trying to touch my backside. What a weirdo. Dude, I'm telling you, I feel like they did something to this tank. That's hilarious. Fuck! Wasn't doing 05 at least.
He's gone.
Well,
Find
if
us
that
another
heavy wasn't
target.
over there, I'd have never turned back around, so good thing I heard was a coward. He helped me find that last one shot. We're gonna make a nice play of
We lit that one up good. Enemy is hit.
I fucking fucked myself.
We're done for. Everyone, get out.
At least someone's actually able to. Amen. I don't really know about nothing. Tell me what you know about them nights. Is that what the fuck? I can't believe these are still sitting. Half of these forces done left that hill to go help this trench fight. Why are they still sitting? I don't want any logical answer. But you know what I mean? Maybe they're just like focused on their personal oriented goals and it just kind of turned out that way this time. Probably not. They're probably genuinely dummies. They don't, you know what I mean? They do nothing but put their hands on the wheel and push the throttle and then they crash into a wall at some point and you can read the sensors afterward. They're not AI making decisions mid-fucking project because shit needs to fucking happen. They're just an inanimate doll that's shoved in the driver's seat and said, here, hold this fucking seat for me. Yeah, well, how much can you win when you don't help the people who've been giving you the advantage that you've had this whole time? That's why I say it's not a matter of them not knowing how to play the game. It's a matter of participation. Skill is nothing to do. That's all, you know what I mean? Like, we just circled right the fuck back. That's what I'm telling you. You know why people... Man, it don't matter. It don't matter. Whether they're afraid to lose or whether they know that they're not good enough, it doesn't really matter. The fact is, they showed up to a game to not actually play. And then walk away from it, if not every session, match after match, feeling like they're the fucking big doer out here. What? You just had 14 people play for you, you stupid bitch. And that's character based, not gender. You're a bitch because you're a bitch.
They've won. Let's get out of here.
It's also the reason why a lot of the good players don't play anymore. There's no actual game to play. Most of us, we can play target practice on the front line. We don't need to sit back there and do that. So to do that just because they're doing it is just completely irrelevant and unnecessary for better players. You're just penalizing yourself. You're never going to get 100% of what your tank is capable of playing back there. Never. Ever. I find one person that can. Please find one person that can average 80% or more of what their 70 even. 70% of what their tank is actually capable of per minute played in a match. And let me see you find go find one. You can't. You're not gonna find someone who lived for 5 minutes playing the way that they play and has 75+% of what their tank was even capable of per minute played. That's how I know. You're not gonna find somebody that can do it. People that know how to play the game know that they're penalizing themselves by playing like that because they're already better than that tactic. Like I said though, you know, could you imagine, you know, like, don't take my word for it. Get one of your chess pro buddies to analyze these matches. It's an absolute fucking joke. Listen, I wouldn't care if they were good. I don't care if they're good or bad. I don't care if they're bad. It's not about their skill level needing to be improved. It's about their participation needing to be improved. That's the whole point. You're not going to find somebody that plays for 5 minutes and has 75% a minute of what their tank is capable of. They don't have the playstyle to actively achieve it. If you play Overwatch, you're not achieving 75% of what your tank is capable of per minute played in the match by the end of the match.
We got him!
Whatever, dude.
We got him! Looks like that one went straight through. The track is damaged. They're trying to capture our base.
This is what I'm saying. If you don't, you can't beat a team you won't play against. Genuine fucking pussycats, man.
Punched a hole in their armor. Enemies in our base.
I don't know, like, you have to actively be trying to do
Enemy
that
caught
bad to
fire.
even achieve that bad.
We're done for.
Like,
Everyone, get out.
This is not a team trying to beat the other team. Like, that's the reality of it. They're fighting for a fraudulent rewards board. Just to pretend that they're better than everybody who they know they actively made worse. That whole match, I'm the only fucking light tank. These two are in a fucking platoon. There's no reason there's not actual teamwork or genuine impact being implemented. You can... It's right there. You don't need John Madden scribbling crayon colors. You don't need some fucking chess pro. There's your proof that they don't know how to play the game. I don't care if you think I went out there and got a bad score. You're gonna have just as bad of a score. Maybe 1,000 or 2 difference or whatever, but what's that matter? Listen, when I'm number one on a team that wins, and everybody and 2/3 of the team is alive, that's an accomplishment. When I'm first and 2/3 of the team is dead, and we lose, where the fuck is that an accomplishment? So, for you to decide that playstyle is your tactic of choice, you're a fucking idiot. Two of you gonna keep me up all night. Oh shit, I ran out of skips. Damn it. I wish I could skip, like, dude, I'm telling you, all they need is a 1 human versus 15 robots mode. get me out of these fucking so-called human capability matches. I don't care if the robots turn out to be the best, better than the best 15 tankers in the world by the time I reach gold.
Can be weapons.
Get me the fuck out of this game where people can't keep... I'm tired of people pretending they're a 4-kill-a-game player when they never even saw a battle. I'm glad the tactics of a fucking dying culture were cool enough for you to think we're the implementation meta of the fucking timeline, but that's ridiculous. Oh, fuck me, huh? I even went the long way this time. That's crazy.
Punched a hole in their armor. We lost a friendly vehicle. Our track's been hit. Zero penetration. Target penetrated.
Good push. Or I'll push that 490 off the back road and push it to the left side of that off. Going clean off this cliff. If anybody can, how does he have more motor power than me?
It's off the track. We don't have mobilize. Engine's fixed, but take it easy on her.
Fuck, I hesitated. And I should have been using this aimer as well, and I wouldn't have ended up over there. This team better do something else. They're gonna end up getting separated, and the team's gonna end up beating enemies that could still beat them. Right now, they have a good chance just because they're alive. So I don't think as long as they get rid of these, now we know are 3 of the 10. Get rid of them in 30 to 60 seconds before anybody can really show up. Like they say.
There is no peace in this ending.
We had a couple over there. See, they didn't. The enemies will have their chance to take the numbers back. People that chose to participate, while there's 2/3 of the team not choosing. Why? Because they're still comfortable looking for those same points. That's actively be aware that they know they're not as good as. seeing our guys, look. Still, 3 of them up here doing absolutely nothing. Ladies are sitting there, one shot, fucking 7 squares away. Look, 4 squares away is now their closest shot. They're still in an angle on that, probably, because of the buildings. Let me show you. Here's their POV. Oh, this guy's just a fucking idiot staring at the wall. But look at this one. Nothing to do until somebody's doing something. I mean, what do you... Good shooting, dude. That's why you practiced all them fucking Overwatching games. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand. Like, I get why they don't like hearing it, but if you weren't doing that, I wouldn't be able to say it. If you actually went back to playing the game like you used to know how to, I probably wouldn't be able to sit here and say how bad at the game you are, because you used to be more than a, what's now 250 fucking damage per minute played in an MLI-84M. Embarrassing? Look, here it comes. Practice. Here we go. I just miss when they were actually good at the game, like playing it was. Like this isn't playing the game. This is looking for by default so that you don't have to play the game. Can handle a 15 versus 15. Look how they play when they don't have people able to play. You got one running, you got one dying, you got one throwing the smoke while he has the smoke from the one that ran. Good thing Blue Bloods kept watching downhill, because that thing would have killed him at it. Dude, I don't understand how this guy's got 28, 31 damage after what's about to be 9 minutes of play. Do you understand that's this guy's got 250 fucking damage and an 8 ads. That's not a good player. It don't matter if he had stripes or not. I told you though, you know, when you don't, it's how it goes a lot of the time, because it's very rare that them few players left are actual good players who just decided to scam the team so that they can get even more points than they could earn on their own. Or with the team, because what they're doing is not playing with the team. They could have all 10 of them in the same fucking space.
We have strayed
That's
from
why
the
you
path
see
to
Zero
victory.
having assists so many fucking times when they're all right there next to each other the whole game. Look, and then that guy got second place. Absolutely horrendous. You had 4,000 damage in the last 2 minutes of the game. And that's what got you second place, by the way. Why? Because nobody else got 4,000 damage actually having to play the game. But then again, we didn't have people piggybacking off of our fucking hard work thinking they were actually going to help and not just help themselves. That's what happened to the game, though. You know, you're not going to have a good game to experience here anymore. heat's not gonna save World of Tanks. You got too many players that just don't want to actually be good anymore. They just want to look like they're not bad. I get it though, you know. You hear for how long? Fake it till you make it. And then you realize whenever you do make it, there's people at the top of that mountain that didn't fake it. That's just kind of how it goes, though. You know? Like, you're probably not gonna have the confidence of being capable at the game if you're, well, one, not stupid, like some people will want to claim. But more importantly, you never really had the experience that showed you that you're capable of the game.
Can be
because,
weapons.
well, if you don't know, if you're not going to go learn how to play it, how are you going to end up playing it? Probably not. You just get lucky sometimes, do decent some other times, probably both times, because of what the teammates are doing, because of there's genuine participation happening. That's why I don't ever go with them. You know, it's false hope. You know what I mean? You're gonna follow 10 people. You're gonna follow around 10. You're gonna make sure you have 10 barrels around you, and then find out you're still not getting help. You know what I mean? I don't need that. I'm not like, what's the point? What do I need to show up to that for? Right? So I'll go over here and try to make this push to where those people sitting up there in the CBA line, they can't even get points off of my scouting. And that's pretty much the goal. Because as long as they can't get points, they're gonna have to learn, well, I hope you're able to clutch up that moment that you don't want to give us credit for giving you the situation you even thought clutch up a by the way. But, you know, that's just a matter of skill and confidence. You know, like I said, some people aren't confident enough to play the game because, well, they never really played the game. So, where are you going to learn to play it? Even, you're not going to learn to play the game by making mistakes and learning from them. You're not going to learn to play the game by doing the right thing and realizing, hey, that works. You know, they found what works, and they're not going to give up on that, obviously. It doesn't really matter how wrong they realize it is or how bad of points they get every 30 days.
Target penetrated.
Eventually they'll realize, you know. Everybody's stats are going down except for the people like mine who are choosing to play the game, maybe even taking 15 most of the time. But still getting genuine points that prove to your statistic card you're capable of this on average per match. So when I go out there and do 0 damage for 4 of them, and go out there and do 2 kills worth for 4 of them, and then go out there and do whatever the fuck else, guess what? I'm still a 2 kill a fucking game player by the end of them 10 fucking cycled matches. Right? So I don't need to fucking sit around and wait for people to get me 2 kills to feel like I'm capable of doing something. I could just go out there and do it. That's why I got 5395 damage in a 1v2. And half of my health was lost to a fucking backdoor flank that would have never happened, mind you, if there was genuine participation in the match. We would have been the ones flanking them. You know, so, like I said, let them crumble. They'll learn, because I don't mind their, I mean, I'm done helping their stats You know what I mean? You want to pretend you're better than everybody? Have a fun time proving it. Think I'm not proving it my way? Alright, we'll see in 10 years, just like we already did. That's why half of them shut their fucking mouths and don't even do the jab, but you go out there and die, though. Oh, look at you below me on the board. Oh. Maybe in their little fucking discords they'll do them little ha-has and hee-hees, but you know what I mean? Unless their buddy's ears is tuned into the game, they ain't fucking pulling that shit with me because they know better. I've been here way too fucking long doing them in like this. And the aggressive comments have only, I used to be a nice fucking guy in this game, genuinely trying to coach people as I learned. The pissed off version of me, that wasn't until long after the fucking game decided to have zero participation in it from the community. If the game wasn't handed to us, we didn't even fucking get to play it. So eventually I decided, you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna go out there and take on them 1v4s, them 1v10s anyways, and see what happens. And eventually I started doing stupider shit, like trying to get the deflection before I could even damage the enemy trying to kill me. And now, look at me. I'm a way better fucking player than I was 2 years ago. And my stats have, for the last 2 years, have been going up every 30 days. My career stats, every 30 days, those averages are going up. Sometimes my 30-day sections are averaging. Sometimes they're still getting better. But I'm actively getting to be a better player, which is why my career stats are going. Their stats are going down, and it's not just because they used to earn 2 kills on the front line plus a bunch of other points, like deflection, assist, spotting, you know, actual out positioning, you know, all that genuine fucking tanking shit, right? So whenever they went 7 years later to now only be collecting the damage that would have been, you know, scattered around the team because we all know how to carry our weight anyways. It's the other points that prove that you actually are better than others. You guys know how to deflect? No, that's why you hide at a fucking distance where the bullets barely have the same penetratability rate. It's not just because that's the better chance. It's because you're incapable and you fucking know it. It don't matter, guys. You lost. I tried to tell you the whole time. It's a matter of participation. You wanted that by default win, and you're not going to get it. The game doesn't work like that. That is why it requires a player. The system is the system. You can get fucked by it, or you can learn to beat it. Know the game like I'm reffing it. You know, God, and this is why I bless them with. I'm me, baby, I'm me. So who you? Fuck you. You're not me. Oh shit. Motherfucking cat, my man. I know that ain't fair, but I don't care. Alright. Alright, new song, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Rolling the dice again. Come on. Ran out of skips. That's alright. It gives me time to think about what I want to do in this match. Probably go with the same tactic as last match. Try to earn my own points, stop them from getting the free points that they're trying to get, and see how I actually can do in the game. The game, not the game that I want to create, but the game. Right, because anybody can look for by defaults to get out of play in the game, but that's not what proves you're a better player in the game.
Remember, it's a strategy.
broke ninjas turn to rich ninjas. Now them want to sue me. Put a hit on you, weak. I'm piped up with that. Ooh. They've been waiting for this real one to get wifed up, but that's stupid. I don't want to go to therapy. They don't need to know what I'm serving. Truth might make you nervous.
That one left a hole.
Yeah, I can't do much about that one line. Plus, you know, there's a lot of barrels back here. If it wasn't for this fucking smoke, these bums would have been able to continuously been shot. And I don't really want to push down that one line, even though that smoke's giving me the chance. It's about to fade. And I'm gonna probably get flanked by this heavy over here. I feel like he wants to make a play. But I think I'm gonna be the one to make a play because they're kind of just sitting around and I could still pop this dude, throw the smoke. Oh, he was ready for the peak, but that's alright. We're gonna make this push here.
Penetrate their armor.
Yeah, buddy, turn that head around for me. Ooh. You better not expose yourself too much, big fella.
Ammo rack just took a hit.
Ooh.
Target is hit.
Yep, and that's how you feed the baby bird. Take notes, mama.
We fixed the ammo rack.
Just sneak right out of there real quick.
We abandon our armor, but maintain our honor.
Another match that would never go that way unless you had bad players playing it. All I'm saying is I see 3 fights that are free wins and none of them have been taken yet. Maybe one fight would have at this point required help from the other 2 groups, but it wouldn't have if they actually played the game. First off, the first heavy that pushed up would have been dead. They would have already succeeded well past that fucking hill line where he was trying to hold the position so his overwatching buddy could overwatch. But they sat up on that hill and let them have the opportunity. You cannot... Listen, I don't care how good of a player you think you are. If you're allowing the enemies to pull off the decisions they want to achieve, you're not a good player. Why? Well, because they're effective against you. How good do you know how good a player is? How ineffective they make the enemies and how effective they are. Sounds like the enemies have skills, so relatively, can I say that those players are good on the other side? If, you know? But like I said, that was 3 free wins. City didn't push. Hill never pushed. The one line never pushed. Middle of the map never took advantage of doing anything besides sitting there. You had 3 different fights you could have took on, and you guys decided to get bought. It's just not, it's not winner behavior. It's not the choices of a winner. Those are choices of people who neglect challenge and will at best maintain a win if somebody else gets them in. I get you all on my dick. I want something in my cup. I can feel never letting up. Hey, welcome. I hope you enjoy for as much as you experience the channel. If you're some player from the game knowing that I do this and you decided to show up, it's still a big you suck at the game. And we're gonna prove it someday as soon as I decide to John Madden crayon scribble the shit out of these maps. But if you're a genuine viewer, you know, returning or you know, randomly showing up for the first time even maybe, hey, I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience, because I don't do this shit just for me. Most of it is for myself, but this is, you know, I mean, this is one of them things, you know, you're either going to impact or you're not, you know. You can be why everybody is better, or you can be why everybody has to be better. And I know which one I'm going for. Obviously, I'm at the same time making them have to get, I don't give a fuck about it. They can deal with whatever goal they decided for themselves. I'm achieving mine. I got 2530 damage and 2500 deflection in that match. Did you see what I just did? How many of them do you think was going to get that if they did what I did? Maybe even everything I did, you know, except for the exact positioning of the hull, maybe still in the positions that I was in, but obviously a different skill caliber of shooter, decider, you know, they're not going to make the decisions that actually change the game. So unless you're already winning because somebody else probably is doing it for you, they're just waiting for their next loss. And they probably still got to get through the one they're going through now. That's why I don't do it, though, you know? I'd rather be a loser knowing I tried than be a winner knowing I had people trying for me. Especially when I know that I can do better than them. So why would I have them doing something for me when I know I could do it better just because it's better for me to have them do it? Come on. That's not leader behavior.
Okay, well, this one's gonna get thrown. Alright. Watch a platoon waste time going down the vacation line, and then watch the rest of the players sit over there in the East Age. We might end up with one player willing to be the front line for all their little Discord buddies, though, so watch out for a heavy joining me in the middle until I decide where to go from there after realizing what's going on. Why? Because that's the tell of how you actually know if you know how to play the game or not. You got to find out what's happening. If you don't know what's happening, you still have to decide to do something. You may eventually find out what's happening, or at least some of it. You still have to decide what to do. And understanding the level of skill is just understanding how them decisions have impacted the game.
As swiftly as the ocean tides.
Man, Bob, but I show you natives really how to do it. And a bunch of need you to go away. Still going bad on them anyway. Yeah, sniper did it broad day. Me and all, but again, I keep it in my dog's place. And so say bad on them anyway. Jesus Christ, mighty. Yep. If we had genuine, what did I tell you? That H line is why we're gonna lose. If there was genuine participation, 3 light tanks would have been dead. To ram fucking collision alone. Fuck the bullets that these people don't know how to use. Another match. Clearly lost because of the lack of participation. Now watch, this is what they're waiting for. Because when we see the rewards board and see they're not even a 2-kill-a-game player, or, better yet, how about we do one even better? Because anybody can get 2 kills in their damn game. I mean, how hard is it to get 8,000 damage whenever you've spent 4 minutes having people get it for you? Right? So how about this? Let's say if any of them can break 1,000 damage per minute played in the match, I'll go easy on them next match, okay? So if they can do that, I think I'll play the game for them and show you how easy it is to play, even with just the bare minimum people having enough ball sack to play the game behind you.
instead of doing what I've been doing, which was go out there, play the game. I probably wouldn't have pushed as far as I did, but there was that other player that decided to go that way, and I decided to try to help him. We ran into 3 light tanks, 3 other overwatchers. 2 of the light tanks came down off the hill, rotated him, he was gone. I'm gone next simply off the overwatch. Right? We're not doing hard math right there. You know what I mean? There's no fucking overwhelming input of numbers that you need to calculate. It's just simple fucking math. 15 versus 15 would equal a fair fight. I don't know if they learned that yet, though. They might be dumb in the brain. They might be stupid. I mean, it's possible, you know? Given the fact of all the doom scrolling in our lives now, I know it's taken a toll on me. I mean, yeah, I've learned some things in the process, but for the most part, I'm nowhere close to as smart as I was 10 years ago. But then again, I ain't been training that aspect. That's why I love that they think they're fucking slick playing like that. You know how bad they just win their stats? They could have 9 matches where they got 9,000 damage. You just spent a match getting 250 fucking damage per minute played. It's better than 0, though, you know what I mean? But at least I decided to help the team. That's the difference. You know what I mean? Like I said, some people can play the game for other people. Some people will have to have the game played for them. This is a map where people usually try to have the game played for them, whether it's by their teammates or the enemy choices. However, when you had, like I said before, when you have the enemies making choices and they're able to successfully make the choices that they decide to make,
remember the strategy.
Not that effective as a competitor against them. You're actually allowing them to be effective. So who's to say if you're better than them? At that point, I don't care who wins. Let them do things. That's why their only argument for me is you go out there and die. Every time you face us four, we mop the floor with you. Is it every time, first off? And second off, have you ever mopped the floor with me? The fuck out of here.
That one left a hole.
You're welcome for first blood, though, kiddos. Maybe someday you'll learn how to do it.
One of our vehicles destroyed. Target penetrated.
Wow. Fuck. Fuck,
Fuel tank's been
man.
damaged.
How the fuck do you have 7 Overwatches there and I'm still getting slapped around in the center of that thing? I just lost 75% of my health to directions and positions of enemies that could have been done something. Like, I don't understand how you guys walk away from these matches feeling like you actually know how to play the game. That is genuinely embarrassing. Your matches would not go that way unless you're trying to have them go that way. You can't possibly accidentally even do that. That right there is why nature wins every fucking time. Because even though they think they're big smart man, They're a bunch of fucking dummies, and they're finna get pushed over by the falling trees. Why? Because the idiots didn't know how to fucking water the earth. They just let it all fucking die so they can pretend to control it all. And look at them back there. Watch this. I'll show you some POVs, by the way, because this is about to get interesting. You're gonna see two players. But one of them in a Pikachu with 0 fucking points. Nope, I won't. I don't care. Yeah, but you didn't need to! First off, you don't even need to think to actually make a decision. Second off, if you were trying to think, you probably would have made a decision sometime. No. I don't care. What's it matter? No, I don't need to. Obviously you do because it's bothering you. No, you suck at Cold War. There's a difference from a game sucking and you making the game suck. They're not. You fucking dummy. Do you see? Okay. Yeah, well, that's because you're a brokey who needs it. Yeah, because they can't handle actually playing the game. Yeah. Hey, listen, right. Keep pretending. That's why your dumbass name is your false idol. Yeah, what? Yeah, are you not pretending? Let me guess, you know how to play the game. Okay, then why weren't you? Oh, cause, here, let me find a reason, knowing I'm agreeing that I didn't play the fucking game. Shut up. Go compare them. Go compare them. Go look up my name, put mine right next to yours, and compare them. Go ahead. I don't need to. I already know I do better than you in everything besides damage per game and time survived. And guess what? I don't need 14 other players to have me get 2 statistics out of more than half a dozen that prove I'm a good player. No, I'm not. Yeah, because you guys suck. I'm an 80% penetrated, 80% accuracy. I deflect a health bar a game. I get 2 kills a game. I'm the first one dead every game. We would not lose if you knew how to play. And I'm still 1st or 15th every game. So, where's your argument, buddy? Or you just didn't. Yeah, but my stats still. Go compare them. Stop trying to argue it and just go look for yourself, stupid. Yeah. Why? Are you afraid to not be able to try to convince yourself you know what you're talking about? I don't need to look at yours to know you're about to see what you're about to see. Yeah. Yeah, right. Sounds like you know what it is. I don't need to. It's not even an action for me. I have 3 of them. 2 of them I own. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least I'm invested into what I'm doing. You just sitting around yapping about fucking nothing. You ain't even... yeah, I'm waiting for the research that proves you didn't know how to play the game, dummy! When I John Madden colorfully crayon the fuck out of this map while you guys sit around and do exactly what the fuck I say proves you don't know how to play the game. Hey, one of them businesses, I don't even care if it fails. I already walked into every one knowing I don't need $1 from them for 10 years. Some people can put in the investment, even without a return. I did. I put it in me. Are you mad it wasn't put towards you? Yeah, I'm the one crying. Sounds like I'm just replying to a crybaby. Yeah, the guy that said nothing about anything except for the 2 fucking things you're complaining about, and you won't even go look to see if it's the truth or not. Why? Because you want to convince yourself you know what you're talking about. I don't care that you went and played World War with a bunch of fucking people that don't know how to play the game and you think you're good at it. Yeah. Good job pretending you know how to play as a team. Good job pretending. Good job showing you know how to play as a team, kid. Good luck with whatever you're practicing, bud. Good luck with your teamwork. Yeah. But you're the one throwing, you know what I mean? and that says something, yeah, go watch the match, dude. Go watch the match. I don't need you to convince me something you want to believe, dude. You don't. Yeah, 4v1. That's 3 teammates helping you to beat 1 guy. No, you weren't. No, you weren't, because I went to 4 different fucking places on the map throughout my survive time. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. If you were, I'd have noticed you. That's how I know you weren't in the battle. I was in 3 different battles. I shot 1 fucking person. And in two of the fucking in two of the encounters was nothing but 2 people that should have been killed by the 7 overwatching that got to get free points. But I don't know how to play the game. You guys suck. You know why you lose. That's why your I don't care if you got the best stats in the fucking community. Your stats are going down every 30 days. You can keep the best. Mine are going up every 30 days. I don't care if you think you're better than me. You don't know how to play the game. I lose at it playing the game less than I know how to, and I still do better. Have your time survived. Have your damage per game. You don't out-deflect me. You don't out-spot me. You don't fucking out-assist me. You're not as accurate of a shooter as me, whether it's close range or not. You're not penetrating more as many of the shots that hit as me. I'm 80 and 80. I land 80 of my fucking shots and I penetrate 80% of them. You're not, you can practice target range all fucking day. I'm naturally better than you. That's why I still practice the things that are past Overwatch. I'm saying hello. Oh, damn, hello. Man, is waiting way too much. When it's up. I'm keeping good company. I am not talking to you if you know what's best for me. One for you, where one for me. I am not talking to you if you know what's best for us. I've waited a while, around, word of mouth. You gon' hear me out, and I put that on my ground. Went overboard, I better swim before I drown. I don't know with the count. I don't know with the crowd.
Earth ring damaged. We can hardly move it.
Losing the turn. I'm having it all. There's my look back. Bullshit. Enough with the bullshit. Now I'm up 1 on you, buddy. And that was the broken turn. Coming around for shot number 3. Ooh, you lucky little lamb. Like I said, though, keep looking for grass to graze. The wolves will eat no matter where we at.
That one left
Then
a
again,
hole.
you know the lifespan of a wolf. So maybe you want to choose being the lamb. The farmer might grow grass for you.
Punched a hole in their armor.
Get him! Get him, B-dude! Get him good, dude! Alright, you took too long, buddy. I was trying to wait, but I could have done reloaded a second bullet there. I think it my barrel way too long. It was starting to cool down. It was almost like I wasn't even being helpful anymore. Like, you just know, see, when certain things happen, you just know you're losing, you know what I mean? Like, you're not really, you know? It's how you know you're starting to fall off or fall back too far. You gotta step it up a bit. Ooh, that was a sweet shot! Give me another one, Tender! Hold on. Here we go. Hold on. Outside the church, man. Pow! Get you some! If there's any left by the time I'm done. Ooh, got him again. That was a two-piece. Gotta work on them dodges, man. Gotta work on them dodges. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Uh-huh. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Here we go! Pow! Oh yeah, big disoriented. You see the birdies floating around their noggins? Ooh, sucker! Damn, if only the other fucking 3 players showed up, that player wouldn't have died there. That's fucked up. They killed our team. You saw me try to stop it. Yeah, I mean, some people show up to do their part though. Some people, well, they'll avoid the fact that you did their part in the world. What's up, big dog? Oh, we deke right! Hit the brakes! Swing it back! Good ram! We finished the light! We're moving on! You can be the quiet storm. Sounds like that's one without lightning and thunder, though. And that's what really gets the enemy's feelings all jittery. Nah, that sucks, but he would have definitely killed me because he thinks he's a good player. And, you know, their little discords like that thrill of that kill ribbon. It's like still one of the things that actually feel like they're accomplishing something in the game. Even though they run around and say, you just go out there and die. Then why are you so fucking happy that you killed me or you did better than me? You know what I mean? It just doesn't add up. Unless you're smart enough to understand why. Or maybe delusional enough to make up a fucking, you know, a theory that's probably accurate anyways. I don't know. Maybe it's a little of both. I don't know. You know? Well, every once in a while you learn something about the team. Oh, shit. I'll tell you guys when we go back to the garage. I don't want them to know how I feel about them. I've told them too much. If I tell them the truth now, they might realize all my marketing tactics were kind of pointless, but hey, it was funner doing it that way anyways. Forgiveness is God's job. Count the paper 3 times for my peace of mind. Don't talk to me. How about that? Oh, I'm gonna do that even while I'm alive, dude. What the fuck? You clearly don't know who you're talking to, because I'm gonna do that the whole time. Whether I'm alive or not. Especially, I mean, if you guys actually played the game properly, that's why I told you, don't even talk to me. I don't do it to amuse you. You're amusing yourself by not learning how to play the game. That's fine. Have fun, buddy. I hope you're entertained. When Rome falls and you're nothing left but your little coliseum that's crumbling, be glad that you weren't me, right? Because I was actually a gladiator in that coliseum, not just somebody throwing their rotten fruits pretending that the fucking gladiators ain't even why they have fruits. But like I said, you know what I mean? Go where the sheep will graze grass. I don't need you to learn how to be a wolf and be able to eat wherever I find you. Can this guy stop fucking messaging me? Like, you clearly need a dad or something, and I don't want to be it. Dude's a fucking parasite, you know what I mean? Ankle biting parasite. Stop messaging.
That's what went straight through.
Oh, I got shot again. Motherfucker, I can't make it, bitch.
Good, clean hit. Drilled straight through. Focus on this area. Hope they weren't using that. There is no
Not a
peace
problem.
in this
Being a
ending.
bitch ain't one. Oh, look at y'all carefree living, though. Wait till the sun goes down. Charles was never in charge. About the drum. The heart in my mind. Chris McCrime. I don't know how you doing, ma. Don't like by himself. Kept me flying. No, but well, those are usually the only people that'll actually say anything anymore, because anybody that does play Cold War knows. Hang to the light. Well, I just don't need. I don't need a situation that I could choose to be in to be why I'm good. I want the situation that I chose to be in prove why I'm good. But like I said, you're not going to find many teams that are actually worth playing with. Too many of them have structured their playstyle into that pathetic behavior. So if you're an actual good, you're not going to learn how to get better at the game when you're already better than them at what you do. Case in point, they won't do it. Anybody can Overwatch, guys. I've literally sat there, watched you guys try, shot nobody, and then killed half the fucking team on my own. I've done it multiple times. I don't need to practice that. I already know what it's going to do for me. It's a free win. But I don't care how good I am when the team makes me that good. I care about how good I am in the game.
Move out!
So I don't need what 14 people can do for me to tell me how good I am. I know how good I am, and I can achieve 50% of it and still be better than what them 14 people can ever make you. I don't care if you're better than me. I know what you're doing, and I know what the other 14 people are capable of if they're the ones closer to the enemies than you. That's why they argue that, oh, when you're dead, don't say nothing about how bad we are. What the fuck? You never even played the game yet by the time I died, and it could have been one of the longer fucking matches. Where am I gonna be able to see you're good at the game?
We pierced their armor! They're hit!
dodging potholes. Never let me rock, bro.
We got him. Finished him off. We're done for. Everyone out.
See, this is another example of how your matches just would be significantly better if they actually knew how to play the game. You saw what I managed to do with zero progressive nature, zero genuine advancement. So, like I said, you know, there are people that at best can maintain the win if somebody else is winning for them. They're not players that are actually going to make an impact to change the game. Unless some other player did it at the time they were alive. Whether it be my 1555 damage and a kill while I was alive, plus the 13 others. And then you went around and got 10,000 damage on the area, you did it. And some people know that to be the case, so it doesn't matter how many people want to run around and pretend that they're good at the game. If you're not a fucking idiot, you know that they're not good at the game. And guess what? You can run around and say, oh, but all you do is go out there and die. All you fucking want. My stats are, I'm 80, like I said, I'm 80 for 80. I land 80% of my shots, and 80% of my shots that are accurate, the 80% accuracy that I have also gives me 80% penetrating of the 80% that was accurate. You know, I mean, some people just haven't actually learned how to play the game to say that they're better than me. I don't care if their stats say they're better than me or not. Okay, you got a more damage per match than me. You also have 14 people play for you. That's why the people that know they're better than me don't actually have to argue it when they know they play frontline, because the simple fact that if you're any good at the game, you probably are better than me. I fuck off. I just do shit because it's worth the risk of reward. I don't care, like, there's people that are not going to want to take any risk for all the reward, and then there's people that don't even care about the reward. They just want to know they can succeed over the risks. And you're going to have a different player helping you 10 years down the road, whether one of your best friends is Overwatch and the other guy plays like me. I guarantee you're more thankful for the guy that played the game for you. Yeah, the Overwatcher might have saved you a time or two, but I guarantee you every single game, that player, your that second best friend that was frontlining for you is the very fucking reason you're ever going to be as good as you are. That other player that was Overwatching, at best, just allowed you to do more of what you can do. That's why I don't fuck with them, because that's what they are. They're the losers that'll never let me be anything more than I am. Especially when they want to pretend to be more than I am already. But if you were, you wouldn't have lost a match like that. The match was already won for you. You chose not to participate. So you lost out on how many points because you thought 25 to 50% per minute played was a good effectiveness for you inside your tank, rather than the 50 to 75 or even 100% that some people are capable of per minute played in the match. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy our little fun time here. Casual goofing off, waiting for the end of the match. Should be quicker than going back to the garage and picking a tank, waiting in the queue. But then again, you never know. The light tank's been hiding the whole time, so the active goal of that light tank could very well personally be to ruin the other three players' stats by stretching out their damage per minute played. But it appears to be trying to assist that medium, probably for some by default points, because it knows it doesn't have to take as much risk because of that other one. Let's switch over. Let's see how it actually battles a little bit. Oh, that was a terrible thing to see. If only it ever battled any other time than that, we would have probably got to make a judgment call there. But that was the only moment we ever seen it in an actual battle, so what are you gonna there's not really much to analyze there. Besides the fact that you weren't helping the battle, so that's probably why we lost the battle. You were helping yourself. That's fine. Go ahead. Keep doing that. When you realize even in your winning games you're losing, you'll realize why you should have helped them players that you thought you were better than be better just so you could be better than you were. But some people don't really want that because that means giving the other players a chance at becoming better than them. And they're terrified of that. That's why it bothers them as much as it does that someone like me who went around and killed himself for fucking years in this game trying to help other people have an easier chance at playing it while I just secretly learned how to play it. And now it bothers them. Right? Because you can't do what I do. So it would bother you. You would have to look at your stats and pretend that you're better than me. Even though, I'm just guessing you had 14 people play for you. You're going to know if you had 14 people play for you or not. So go ahead and compare our stats all you want. When I beat you in accuracy,
Let's go. We're not
when
getting
I beat
paid
you
by
in
the hour.
penetration rate, when I beat you in assists per game, when I beat you in spotting per game, when I beat you in deflection per game, and the only thing you beat me in is damage per game and time survived, go ahead and think you're a better player than me. Like I said, man, the sheep are going to eat where the farmer will grow grass for them. The wolves are going to eat wherever they want to go. Alright, well, it looks like they finally decided to do something. I think I might go and entertain that rather than play this corner. Mostly because they don't have anybody over there. Oh, fuck, I gotta get this.
They've got the commander. We can't see what's going on.
That's right, it's more of a fair fight for the enemies now, really.
That one drilled
ammo
straight
rack,
through.
no spotter. Genuinely probably more of a fair fight than I'll ever have. Lose this one. I don't know how light tanks are doing what they're doing. Probably because them people on that hill aren't actually that effective. With these light tanks working together, they're actually got a pretty good chance at just
We got
fucking
'em.
dogging our team for real.
He's gone. Find us another target.
That's a white knight if I ever saw one. Dude ran right towards me to kill me because I killed that girl. I wonder where he came from. He was probably way up here too, trying to overwatch it. That's just trash behavior, man. Fucking idiot killed himself just to get a guy that was already dead. You're just not it's not winner decisions. But then again, some of them know what I can do as a dead man, so... No, I'll probably lose. The reality is unless this group wins for them, this group has already proven how ineffective they'd be. Let me show you. This one's got 554 damage. This one's got 0 damage and a 4005. This one's got 0 damage and a TVP 250-51/51. And this guy's in an M10301 with 0 damage. That's 4 shooters. 3 tanks that actually are pretty fucking impressive to even have a bad commander in. And I mean player, not the commander with the skill points you want to try to abuse. those are competing tanks, all 4 of them, and they have not been 1,000 damage between. It just doesn't add up to good players. You know what I mean? It shows how you need the game played for you, and because you do that, that's why your games are shit. I don't care how many times you get first place. You're still trash. I just had to have a trash game because I'm surrounded by trash players. I don't care if you got first place, you're still trash. I know why my game was worse of a game. It wasn't because I was successfully doing what I was doing along with the other light tanks that were supporting each other as I was supporting them. And we lost because of the jackasses who needed the light tanks to do their job for them. And eventually, guess what? The light tanks aren't doing their job for them anymore, are they? Why? Well, for pretty obvious reasons, to be honest. That's why it doesn't matter to me how good they think they are. I know how they play. You can think you're actively him. I don't give a fuck. Alright, now that they've killed now that they killed 2/3 of the team for their gain and their outcome, let's see, we got 28-25 in this M1. Once he ends with 3105, that's pretty shit. That's an amount that tank could get in 2 minutes, and you played for 6. Now, granted, the first 30 seconds you can't get points in this map, so, you know. And then we got 4005 is up to 988. Holy shit. Get out your pen and paper, boys. We might want to learn how to get better off of it. And then we got an 18. This is what they killed 2/3 of our team for, guys. Not one of them has been over 2,000 damage yet. Now, you see why this doesn't matter as much as this becoming first place? Watch it. Look at the names. Ready? Watch. You think I'm joking? The only one I say taking first place here, besides these 5 players that were left, was the 2 light tanks that actually did something while I just tried to have them have an easier time at doing it. Even though I wasn't super effective, I still was a part of the situation, which gave them their effectiveness. These guys were not. They just sat back on this hill. 3 of the 4 had 0 damage 3 minutes into the game by the time the fucking front line was dead. And then in the last 2 minutes of their fucking match, they went and got 2,000 fucking damage, not even. That's why your games are bad. And look, what did I say? First place, second place, third place, fourth place. The only one that's not there is the 5th fucking guy. Where's he at? Let's see. Oh, there it is. Way down at 15th, because it ended with 0 by the time it died. It didn't even get that 1,500 damage in the last 2 minutes after sacrificing 2/3 of our team for the 0 points it has. Absolutely fucking embarrassing. That's why your games are trash. It's not because the players are bad. It's because there's no one actually playing it. There's not enough participation for the matches to go good. Even if you have 3 good players playing the game, they're not going to beat 15 enemies when they're having to beat 15 enemies, whether it's half the team at a time or the whole team, and getting 0 fucking support from half of their team. That you're just not going to win, you know? And if you if you think that's what makes you a good player, then by all means, continue being the players that I don't have to fear. Because as long as you think that's what makes you a good player, the bad player that you think I'm being is still going to be a far superior player than you'll ever be. Even with the fact that you think you're already better than me. Valkyrie, I'm sorry, by the way. I didn't mean anything by that. Fair enough, and it makes it even worse. I only had 400 damage after that match when I died. So killing you off was the only thing I actually helped the team with. But I wasn't really trying to help. There were 2 other light tanks that were actually playing. You guys won that one free because we had 2/3 of the team. Listen to this. The first through 5th place had 0 point. 3 out of 4 of the players that were last alive had 0 points by the time everyone else was dead. And then they ended up with not even, like, anywhere from 1,100 to 1,600 damage in the last 2 minutes after. Do you guys really feel like you beat my fucking team last match? They didn't even do, like, you didn't even have to achieve anything to beat my team. They didn't play the fucking game. You had 2/3 of the team hiding, killing off the other fucking third until the other fucking third was dead, and then they were left with 0 fucking points. And they still ended up in 1st through fucking 5th place. Except for one of them, he got 15th because he ended up not getting 1,500 damage in the last 2 minutes like the other ones. And that's the proof. They're not actually 1st place players. They just got there because they killed everybody for a mediocre, minuscule amount of points. And then they managed to get some mediocre, minuscule amount of points. And it by default put them at the top of the board. You're not really competing with players you actively made have a bad fucking game. Right? Just like I'm not actively throwing your match when you don't participate. You can't blame me. You're why you lose. It's not because that first player's dead every fucking game first and gonna end at 15th or 1st every fucking time. It's because you guys don't play the fucking... Look at this. And what do you expect these light tanks to do when this is what you're doing in C6? They can't do their job, even if they wanted to. The game is in a terrible state because of the player, and it's not all of them. There are women out here swinging bigger gym sacks than these alleged fucking able to coach everybody else losers. Meanwhile, I'm making fucking nobodies 10 times better than them in the moment of a fucking month of them fucking listening to me and watching me play. Why? Because you don't do anything. I don't have to teach them anything. I just have to tell them to play the game and then tell them a couple things about the game, and they're already by default better than you. Like I said, I know why we lose. It ain't because I go out there and die. I've played many games where I've actively sat behind the team and watched what they did, doing absolutely nothing, and then taking on what was left of the enemies when I was the last alive. Usually making sure I had full health for it. And I've beat half of the fucking team at full health on my own. Whether it was and I've done it as a frontliner too. I have the points. 8 fucking kills against humans. Platoon the fuck up. I know why the game is so terrible, and it ain't because players are bad at it. It's just because they won't play it. And the people that will play it don't get to play it. So what's gonna happen? They're gonna, by default, go out there and die. It doesn't matter that some players can prove they're better than you every single fucking time. They're still gonna end up going out there and dying because you don't know how to play the game. And it is a 15 versus 15. Not a one guy being better than everybody, or one girl being better than everybody, or good enough for everybody else to fucking benefit enough. And then be left with the situation for you to have the mediocre fucking mindset of being capable of clutching up. No, everybody else hard work puts you in a situation for you to even feel like that. So if you think you're good enough to be the reason we won, you're a fucking idiot. Look at the situation that you're clutching up. The clutch up was in the beginning when them 3 light tanks went to take the city, had 0 support, didn't go behind me. Now we're all 4 dead. Congratulations. You played yourself because you and your little fucking white knights didn't want to prove that I'm better than you in a game that you can't fucking play. Why? Because you got a bunch of fucking white knights following you around. They're not gonna help you be great, mama. In fact, I watched yous play. You're why they're even fucking competent enough to be on the battlefield. I see who's frontlining out of their fucking platoon every time. It's the 1 out of the fucking 3 in the platoon that doesn't have a ball sack. Are you guys done wasting your fucking stats, or can I get my tank back? Because this is actually getting there's no way that your skill level requires you to have to play like this to be able to play the game. There's not one legitimate reason for it. Good job dealing with your problems before they dealt with you, jackass. Oh, I guarantee there's no chance in hell. Them numbers don't matter, dude. They lost the players that can actually play the game for them enough to win. They're left with what they're left with, and it's what they are, and it's just not enough. If it was, you wouldn't have been in this situation in the first place. You're in this situation because they're that. If they weren't that, we wouldn't be in this situation. So am I supposed to sit here and shake pom-poms and sing sweet fucking soothing sounds? Maybe, just to be nice. But I'm not doing a fucking justice to any of us if I let yous continue to fucking decline. I actually want to be great. Not just fucking pretend to be. And when I am great, I want to know that I was great. Yeah, I can give credit to the help, no matter what amount it was. I can give credit. I will gladly. I know where the fuck I got help at. I know where the fuck I don't get help at. Whether that's a personal decision or influenced by their fucking humanity-ruining social system, I couldn't fucking answer that for you. I'm not them. I can tell you what I think which one of the two it is, though. Why, though? Because, 10 years ago, when I was playing the game, even poorly, I was still getting first place, being the first one dead, just like I was now. The only difference is now I don't just get a kill's worth or 2 if I do. Or get flat zeros like I did. I get a kill's worth or 2, maybe even 4 or 5. I get the fucking health, the damage that goes with them, like 60-50% of them. I get fucking deflection points. I get assists. I get spots. Right? That's why I'm a better player. It just looks like I'm a better player than they used to be because they used to play the game and do way better than I do. But they also had 10 other people playing frontline with them with 3 artilleries pretending to fucking be support. And then probably 2 other jackasses pretending to support the artillery. It probably hasn't changed. I don't need to play it in the last 7 fucking years to know how they play over there. They were always trash. That's why I left and came to the True Vision game. Where at least the people scamming can be noticeably scamming and not just hiding from an emblem that you can't see even if you fucking should be able to. which was the very reason I left the game. Why? Because I got tired of holding enemies behind cover, keeping myself between the fucking teammates that wanted to scalp me more and more as the seasons went on. And look, right here, what do you see? Teammates going for a by default. You're not really trying to win. You're looking to get out of the challenge. You sat there, capped the base, hoped one of them came in at a time, chipped them away. That's a playbook maneuver. You're gonna see that shit outside of the fucking big leagues. It's nothing special. That's the shit they tell the fucking little league players to do just so they can actually be playing the game. When your vision is crystal clear, they say it's razor sharp. Stay on the edge.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, though. If them 3 light tanks would have participated, we probably would have won the game by default. She's not a bad player, and she usually has a white knight or 2 with her to carry her. Even though she's the one carrying them, realistically, that's what teamwork is. But I'm going to call it for what it is, even though I'm just saying it how I want to say it. It's the same fucking thing. The reality is you're getting supported or you're supported. You may be supporting while getting supported. You may be supporting without even supporting because you're only getting supported. I've won matches where I've had players I asked to sit next, like when I used to play with other people.
Let's get
I
this
used to
show on the
actually
road.
teach people how to play the game. I'd have people sit there on the corner just as intimidation, and I'd say, don't even fucking shoot him. Just watch me beat this dude, and watch how little he participates just because you're sitting there doing nothing. Because the fear in their minds that stops them from actually achieving the things that they might even be capable of. That's why you see the games like this, you know? A lot of people sitting up on that hill that you see them sit on every game because that's what they know. They don't know that they can beat the challenges of the game. They know that that's the challenge that they have a chance of beating, so they do it. Meanwhile, these dudes trying to rotate me, unsuccessfully killing me in any fucking way in a 1v2, would have been killed by a simple ram out of any 5 of them coming down off that hill, getting a better position on the map to shoot other stuff. Because what are you going to shoot on the other side of the map if you're in that zero? You're not even shooting what you can shoot.
Zero penetration.
You know what I mean? You're like, why not choose to just participate? I don't like, people have to be realizing how many points they're missing out on by not participating. I think the counter to it, though, that they are afraid of the failure is why they still won't take that chance. And a lot of them are going to not ever learn how good at the game they could be because of it. I mean, yeah, you can sit there and target practice all you want. You still have a 50% accuracy rate. I'm frontlining, hip firing without auto locking, and I'm still at 80% accuracy in a fucking FV107. Somebody's closer. You know what I mean? I might not be in the hole yet, but somebody's fucking closer. And I always will be. Why? Because, well, we practice differently. You're gonna continuously never be able to make that easy putt, and I'm gonna continuously be able to ricochet it off of all the little fucking watchtower pipes and still land it in the fucking hole or close. 3, 2, oh, I was a second off. That guy's dead, though.
And that's the lost opportunity, because you would have had shots on that. But because they're overwatching me, scout nobody for them, because my purpose right now is to actively waste their time. I don't need this win. I'm going to get points throughout my life. I can pretty much attempt any situation I can end up in. I know what I'm capable of. I know what I'm willing to be capable of if I can. I know what the enemies will never be able to achieve over me. That's why the by defaults bother me so much, because no matter how skilled you are, you can't get rid of those by defaults that'll still beat you. And that's what they cling on to, because they know they can't actually beat me. I'll probably go up there now. Maybe try and get this medium before I go up. Depends what kind of overwatch he's got. He's probably heading this way now, though.
Focus on this area.
Oh, there he is. He's just fucking sitting in that shitty position, though. I can't really circle him too much. He'll expose himself eventually, but I don't really care about that. I want to actually play him. I want to play
We
against him.
barely grazed them.
And he's just gonna sit there. You know what I mean? I can't play tank versus tank there. I have to play the situation. And yeah, I can still utilize my tank in the situation and not have to die from it.
They hit one
But
of
I
our
just
tracks.
can't utilize my tank to the 100% effectiveness and capability that it is capable of it. And that's why he's doing it. Because it takes away that opportunity, even if I'm capable of it. I mean, that's why he backed off, because he started to lose points to the people sitting up on that hill with nothing to shoot at, even though there's tanks in 2 square proximity to him. They're going to try to shoot at that guy because he's exposed, pretty weak armor.
Focus on this
So it's
location.
not something that actually takes any skill to even achieve, which is why you won't see me do it. And when you're in a situation where they eliminate your opportunity to apply your skill, what's the point in doing it? You know what I mean? It wouldn't really matter. It would just, be that by default that they're waiting on to not have to actually say they're better than me and prove it.
They're knocked out.
You should have let me know you were over here doing that. Where'd that medium go, though, is my question. There's one up there. I could probably go take out that E3 before it goes helping its team. Oh, there's that medium. He might get shot. Oh my gosh, and there's also somebody else. Oh, that wasn't even the medium then. That was just a fucking piece of shit destroyer trying to scam the angle.
Looks like that one went straight through.
Just, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's just, like, I miss the days we actually got to compete with other people and not play this. Like, this isn't even
Looks like that one went
you know what I mean?
straight
Like,
through.
where do I feel like I'm actually playing the game? I don't know. Where do I feel like I can do something that'll make me a better player? I don't know. Where can I do something where I'm probably doing something I already know I can do or try to do and successfully pull off? Right here.
Enemy is hit. That's gotta hurt.
Fuck, I just missed that turn. If it was a little bit sooner, I would have fucking got that ramp and I would have probably had to help to kill this guy too.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
I should have stayed in
This
that hole.
vehicle's finished.
That's alright though. Give the team a chance to actually earn their win. They don't cheat at the team for the outcome they have. Look, that's just terrible, dude. That's a shit platoon of 4005s. That's why you lost. It's been 7 minutes. And these motherfuckers have 5,000 damage apiece. That's not even 1,000 damage in a minute. That's why the enemies were able to approach and just mow them down like that. They weren't actually making their barrels effective. They settled for 25% of what their tank was capable of in the match. That's not going to tell anybody else that they're a good player when they see those statistics show on your statistic card, not just the rewards board that you think says you're a good player. Look, and there's him using a torch. That's another sign that says they're not a good player. They need more than what they have as is, and they know it. Anybody that's a good player isn't going to use the torch. You're good enough to compensate for the 25%. Like, even if you live 7 fucking minutes, the thing's got a 2-minute cooldown, and it takes fucking time to use the thing before it even starts cooling down. How many times you get to use that thing is not worth it. Now, maybe it can be more worth it the more you hide from the game. But until you take damage, it's not even fucking able to be used yet. It's just, you know what I mean? It's a consumable that tells me that player's not actually that good. I could shake his head all at once. The fact that it hid behind 14 other players in the same position, claiming that it was with them, or for them, but yet you have 5,000 damage after 10 minutes of playing a game, and then to walk away that he's gonna see he's probably got 3-4 kills. How you got not even 1,000 damage per minute? You got 500 damage per minute played in the game, and you got 4 kills. How many you got? 5 even. That is embarrassing, and I hate to say it because it's the best that the team provided for us. That's why the game's dying. It's not the difficulty in playing it. You can see how easy I get away with playing it. The only time I'm really losing like that is whenever I'm completely disadvantaged, like somebody wants to spear me or I'm dogpiled and I'm still putting up a fight. More of a fight than they put up while hiding from them and getting free points. So I don't care that you can live twice the time as me. I'm twice as effective as you. Yeah, but if you're actually good at offense, you probably don't need to practice defense. Might even never even come to the fact of needing defense. So, you know what I mean? What doesn't really matter though? If the players aren't gonna play the game, it doesn't matter how good they are. And the fact that you think a podium placement is why you're good is exactly why you're not good. And this map is one of the worst for it because all they're gonna do is actively sit behind somebody else and try to have points got for them. And then when you see the positions that they choose, you can already tell they don't know how to play the game. Me, I push too far. You don't push far enough. Only one of them has a chance at winning the game for the rest of the players. Why? Because even if I fail, everything I did still gives you a chance. If I don't fail and you still fail, we lost. That's why Overwatch sucks. And you suck if you choose Overwatch.
mean? Them 3 tanks that decided they were gonna show up this way decided to not show up. You just lost opportunity. Everything I'm capable of is irrelevant. Why? Because there's no real opportunity. So it doesn't matter what I'm capable of. Until I can create opportunity to make my capability useful, we're stuck there. And as long as I'm stuck here, then 3 people trying to Overwatch are stuck there. And as long as I can't get them points, guess what? We're more than stuck here.
They're hit.
So, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really mind that they think that's the way to play.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Call me wrong all you want. Only one of us is going to be able to prove the other is wrong. And I'm pretty confident with my chances.
That one drilled straight through. It's like we're shooting spitballs.
Motherfucker!
Oh, there those flames.
See, that's skill-based scaling, boys. I'm beating a 1v4, and they gotta track me and set me on fire for these guys to even have a fucking chance. And then when you realize why it does it, it's because of this. The game doesn't have to algorithm anything. The 50-50 is guaranteed because of the lack of participation. The only points that they will achieve are the already predictable points of 0 opportunity being created. And now watch. Watch what happens. I know. Hey, some of them might even be good players. I know. Probably way better than anybody else. I know. Watch. Watch this. I've seen this formation 1,000 times. They can have 4 more numbers. They lost. You're going to lose that destroyer in about 15 to 30 seconds, if even that. And then once that group decides to do something, that light tank's already got you guys distracted. You guys can't even deal with 1 light tank. You think you're going to deal with a reinforcing group of 4 on top of that light tank? No, that's 4 more. That's 4 more teammates dead. In the next, in the after the fact, 15 to probably 60 seconds. It took 15 to get that one. Give it another 15, they'll probably get that one. Now give it 30 to 60 seconds to get the other ones. Probably just 30 if they actually participate. But no, as you can see, the light tank is the one participating. What's everyone else doing? Still sitting around waiting for points. There went 4 teammates. Let's continue. Got 2/3 of the team still sitting around doing nothing. You know this team down here in H6 is okay doing nothing, just sitting there waiting for points. So let's not worry about them. How about we deal with the group that's actually dismantling your team one at a time? Nah, let's just keep sitting here in A3, B1, E2, G3, H3. Let's just keep sitting around. We'll see how the game will go in our favor. They'll be able to do their part. We'll be able to clutch up because we're so good. Watch this, guys. I know. You think I'm going to be fucking salty by the end of this? Watch this. They can try their absolute fucking damnedest to prove me wrong. I can see the level of skill from the actual participators. I don't care about the skill out of the people not participating. They could be better than every single fucking enemy collectively. They're not playing the game. They're going to lose. They're waiting for points that the enemies are not going to give them because, one, those enemies down in H5 and H6 are pretty aware that they just have to wait for the other players to rotate the map, and eventually them 3 players that they can't beat, they'll get credit for beating because they sat there and held them in place the whole fucking time, allowing them not to be as effective as they could be as a better player, eliminating their enemies and or challenge in front of them. So, you know what I mean? No, it don't matter. They already showed up too late. If they'd have showed up 60 seconds sooner, it'd have been different. But them 3 tanks coming from that northwest corner aren't going to matter. You've already lost the players that were helping you have the advantage that you even had. The only thing left is people that need a me shield. You lost. And it's 5v7 now. You lost. I know. You're a 2 to 4 kill a game player, though, and it's definitely not because of 14 other players. Watch this. Watch this with me if you want. Don't just skip to the next one. because you learn more watching me lose than them win. Just watch this with me for a second. If you're watching this when this video is on demand, I want you to know I appreciate you. And I know you're learning more just by watching me and listening to me than these players are learning by playing the game. Why? Because they don't play the game, so how could they be learning? Hey, shout out to YouTube. I see whoever just joined up over there. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy this for as much as you experience it. If you're a player from the game showing up to the stream, because that's the only place you'll find me with that name, it's still you suck at the game. Don't think I won't tell you here either. If you're an actual viewer, I appreciate you. And even if you suck at the game, I still appreciate you. Why? Because we're all there at some point, whether it was before or after our greatest moments. The difference between you being a bad player willing to play the game, though, is you're not one of the players who won't play the game and then by the end of it pretend that they're the best at playing it. So, like I said, you'll learn more from my losses than you could ever learn from their wins. It doesn't really matter. But like I said, watch. Because I definitely don't know what I'm talking about and haven't, sat here and observed it for 10 years because I had an actual interest in it. Maybe not an interest to learn the specific barrel sizes and armor thicknesses, but I've played the game enough to know the feel of all the tanks that I choose to play with, how to operate them even if I don't know how they work, because I know how to play the game after actually practicing over my experience of actually playing it, not hiding from it like most people do. Because how else do you explain being in a 4005 with 548 damage after 9 minutes of playing a game? I don't think you can explain that logically, besides just somebody actively talking shit, even in a nice way. See, this guy don't know what he's doing. He's looking at that guy like he's even the same guy he's trying to shoot. He's just fucking adventuring. That's what I'm saying. Oh, here we go. Attempt number, I don't know, but let's see if he makes this one. Ooh, that light tank probably should have tried to shoot him in the air, but I would have too. Ooh, good try, good try. Good thing we practice target range every game. Way to go, Overwatch! You're so helpful! I can't believe how much you learned after all them games. Look at you, applying your experience and knowledge of the game. I fucking hate yous. You deserve this loss, by the way. Yep. And now we're down to the one player who was actually playing it more than that guy, which is why I assumed this player would have lived longer than that one. Ooh. That's good driving right there. Probably doesn't front line enough to know how to drive. Maybe should practice that more and might be more driving capable. Because how could you learn how to drive if you're just going to sit around and shoot at stuff that someone else is lighting up for you? You're probably not going to learn how to drive your machine that you pretend to be so good with. I like this map. Even though, just like most of the maps, most of the players choose to play it poorly, and you don't really get to experience the chess match of tanking that this game actually would be if they knew how to play it. But there is more than enough terrain and little divots on the ground for me to pretty much effectively have cover and maneuverability anywhere around here. So I essentially means I don't really need Overwatch. I could pretty much turn this terrain into my Overwatch. You're dead. How did you even show up right there?
Didn't go through.
Like that. What? Okay. And then you're gonna sit there like that at 4,005? That doesn't even make sense. Okay. I might try and make a play on this right there. There's so many of them over there, I'm gonna probably get shot right here when I make this.
That one drilled straight through.
This guy should be dead before he goes through the smoke, and then we can switch on to the smoke. Even if he makes it through the smoke, he'll be pretty low, then we'll take him out later. This one's gonna try to make him on that 405, but I'm not
Didn't
really
penetrate
gonna
their
be
armor.
so
One of our tracks is
turn around
damaged.
while I can.
The track is damaged.
We're gonna just
Looks
try
like that
to
one went straight through.
maneuver. Stop using maneuver. Good move on his
We're done for.
But like I
Everyone,
said,
get out.
now where in that match would it have been probably not even as good as it was for me, but not only that, better if these players knew how to play the game. Right? Like you can't look at this map and think, yeah, that's a winning decision-making team. Those are players that are at best going to maintain a win if you give them the ability to, right? Now maybe I did. Distracted enough tanks in the 2 to 3 minutes I survived. That one was a 2-minute survive time. I got 2158 with 6 spots. I had how many people exposing themselves trying to take me out in the process? Probably damaged themselves up. Look, that 4005 is half health. That 4005 has been shot, and that's the only that damage it has is what we did. That right? That's what I did, right? So maybe they didn't get that one any better. That one's almost that E3's almost dead. What's this medium over here? Full health because they're pretty effective at what they do as Overwatch. This E3 full health because they're pretty effective in an 8v5 at this point. You know, so you know why you lose. It's not because the players go out there and die or aren't good at the game. Most of your players won't provide themselves a game to have a good game. There's no genuine opportunity here besides what another creates. And how are you going to have much opportunity when 10 people are waiting for another 5 to do something? You know what I mean? Like this fight right here should have been over 2 minutes ago. By the time I died, this shouldn't even be enemy territory anymore. And that was just 2 minutes into the match. You know why it's still their territory? Well, because you allowed these destroyers to start rotating all the way down here. Now you're getting flanked. Rather than taking them out when they were up here, as you would have pushed as a competitive, capable team. You know, and now you're stuck in, you know, fix the fuck up. You know, and you gotta hope that these 3 destroyers with a tank killing bullet every 20-something seconds doesn't finish you. And it's a 7v6. So, how do you think your chances are? Probably not good. Then again, you also do have a few light tanks that could make themselves very effective against 3 4005. One of them could have probably beaten 3 4005. Right? It's not just about the skill of the person able to shoot his gun. It's about your skill being able to avoid their barrel. Not just hide from it, but make them miss the shot that would have otherwise hurt a teammate. They better hurry up though, because all these last 2 are doing is spreading out their stats even more. Like, for example, this guy in this 107, he's got 1495 damage. I had 2158 damage and I died in 2 minutes. Okay, that's 1,054, or that's 1,000 whatever. It's 1,000 and fucking 70 fucking 9 damage a fucking minute. Okay, what's this guy got? 1495 damage after 6 minutes of playing. This match will probably go. It's about 20 seconds short of it. Will it take him 20 seconds to kill this one enemy full health player? Maybe not with one other light tank helping, but it's probably still going to take him a good 15 seconds, maybe 20 to do it. So like I said, now you ended the game with not even 250 damage per minute played. That's not somebody that's going to earn himself a stripe throughout their career.
Best job I ever had.
And I say that because I see the stripe on his barrel. But that's not somebody that's going to earn their stripe. One hundred like a fastball. It's caught a foul. Alright, I think it's time for a new station then. They're playing a bunch of bullshit. Turn me off. I want it all. Hooking on a wire, trying to go higher. Sounds like I'm surrounded by clouds and liars. I want it all.
On to victory.
We can beat around. Just like fire, burn away. World open just one day. Watch this madness coming for charades. Yeah, red night fire. I'ma disappear when they come for me. Yeah, right. That's ceiling. What you gonna say? No one can be just like us anyway. Oh shit! I'm glad I looked at the map whenever I went down to my phone for a second. That guy could have probably got an ass shot off me if he took the chance, but he didn't. Got scared probably because he saw the name tag. Knows he doesn't really stand a chance unless he's got support. Probably went back to wait. Probably waited. You know, that's a might have just made the rotation a waste of little time, so they'll actually show up at a spot that they know. There it is. Tell me that's not orchestrated. Those are people that are gonna settle for the final false if they do. Look, and then they're ramming their own fucking teammates. Come on. That is not a sign of good players.
We barely grazed them.
Thank you, thank you. Good lord, dude. I almost wish that I still talked shit about them like I used to, because this shit, I couldn't even think of wishing for something this fucking laughable at and think I would get it. But like I said, guaranteed loss. Look, and they just sat there, did nothing. You know, some people, like I said, hey, some people are gonna sit around and wait for points if they can pretend they're that good, and some people don't care about the points that they're losing because they know that they're capable of compensating for that. They don't need them fucking games of gimmies. I earn more gimmies while they try to take them than they could ever earn while being given gimmies. Yeah, I have failures, but that's the situation. You're not gonna walk away from situations that I be in sometimes. But those situations that I put myself in are why I'm still walking away from a lot of those situations. Because like I said, it's not a matter of me being better, it's just me knowing how to play the game more than they do. I'm not actually as good as I'd like to think I am, right? I'm not a 4-kill-a-game player. I might be an 80% accuracy with 80% penetrated out of that 80% accurate shooting. I might be a 3-spot, a 2.9 to a 3.2 spot every game, every 30 days. I might be a thousands of deflection every fucking game guy, but that don't make me a good player. It's just because I put myself in the situations to actually achieve that. Whether good, bad, I'm achieving what I achieve. So at the end of the day, it could be 50% of what my tank is capable of. I'm still going to feel like I'm a better player than somebody who gets 50% of what their tank is capable of 3 minutes longer than I just fucking did it without the help that they did it with. You know, so at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter that they think you're going out there and dying. If you go out there and learn how to play the game, you're by default, just like they're by defaults, of not even having to play the game and still get the points for it. You're by default going to become a better player than they could ever be given the opportunity to be. Why? Because you actually went out there and got the experience that allows you to learn. Like, me spending seasons getting deflection before I could even damage my enemy is why I'm able to get a health bar of deflection now. It's not because I'm a good fucking player. It's because I learned how to play the game, and I can do it a little bit now. If I was good at it, I'd be getting way more deflection than I get. What blows my mind about the deflection is they don't get deflection, and they're at a distance. The bullets don't even have the same penetration ability. And you still don't have deflection? That's genuinely embarrassing.
That one went straight through.
This fucking guy waited for his chance. What a piece of shit. Well played, though. Definitely the proper choice for it. See, and I can't do nothing here. Like, that's what I'm saying. How do you have 4 heavies behind you? A heavy and a destroyer. Like, where would we not be? In what 10 out of 10 matches would we not have 10 out of 10 wins if we played the game here? And you think that's less entertainable of a by default than this playstyle? Absolutely shit mines. Garbage. Ruined by brainwashing. The mediocrity behavior of the common folk. Chasing the breadcrumbs in the street instead of actually building a castle. And you know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do? I push forward, I'm dead, because the 4 people that would be dead by the 8 people pushing them now have 1 person to shoot at. That's what they want, because they know me being up here doesn't allow them to get the points that they need given to them. Besides me getting the deflection that stops them from dying in moments they would have died, just like myself. Who's gonna peek first, damn it? Who's got the balls here and who's waiting for the freebie? Oh, nice. That's so fucking cute. I'm over it, dude. This is such a shit game. This is why I quit half the matches or throw them. Because there's nothing I can do when they structure the game in a way to where they don't allow anybody else, especially the people they know to be better than them, to achieve any point of having that they can't capitalize off of. I can't get help until I start losing. Watch, they'll start shooting these guys in about 3 seconds. Watch, look, that guy just got shot. This guy's getting shot at. You see how I'm not even able to get support until I'm failing? That's not what Overwatch is meant to be capable of. You're not good at the game if that's how you support.
Our track has come off. We are stuck. Our track is up. Let's move it. There. Focus on this area. Earth ring damaged. We can hardly move it. A hole in their armor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I gotta swing it back to the left or that other guy's gonna get a penetration there. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you, game. I should have hit the dirt there.
Drilled straight through.
There you go, there you go. Good job, Juicy. Way to support Enya. Finally, it took you long enough, but you were gonna run out of points to be calling yours if you guys did wait any longer. Now you see how I just got 4,000 damage and 2,000 well, 1,500 deflection in the last, what was that, about a 45-second fight? That's what I sat there for 3 fucking minutes to wait for, by the way. Do you understand why I can sit here and actively call them trash at the fucking game, and why none of us have a chance at actually getting better? Even if we are better than them or not. That's not a sign of people knowing how to play the game or being able to play it. Just fucking saying. Call it an opinion if you want.
We are capturing the enemy base.
Oh, slipping, oh, fumbling, oh, running, cause I'm falling in love, in love. I'm tripping, oh, stumbling, oh,
Focus attention here.
oh, fumbling, oh. So in love with you. Oh, Lord. Girl can't help, oh, Lord. Girl can't, oh, Lord. You know, this ain't the first time this thing's happened. I like serious relationships. Oh no. No way I cap this base before they can find and kill one player who they're probably in their minds better than. No way that's the case here. Boy, I hate for that to be a part of your highlight reel. That's gonna make the rest of it look pretty bad.
We must keep focus.
Good luck with whatever you guys are practicing, though. Glad I can go on to practicing what I wanted to. Thinking, oh, fumbling, oh, running, cause I fallen in love. Come on, play a banger. Oh, shit. I'll accept it. I can relax. Hey, feet up on my dash. To go nowhere fast. Let's enjoy right here where we at. Knows where this road is supposed to lead. I'm thankful for time. As you're right here next to me. It's gonna be alright. It'll be, baby, just let it be. I hate that I let these things go out so much. I waste half my shit. But then again, that's better than them wasting the entirety of their potential playing the way they do, so, you know, I guess when you put it into perspective. Ooh, shit. Come on, man. I need a good song. Oh, yes! That's what I'm talking about. Still remember and miss November.
Let us conquer our doubts
Beautiful
as
and
well as our
strange.
enemies.
Outside the lines.
Focus attention here.
And by the way, I do that, and I shoot at airplanes very often. So for me to still have an 80% accuracy with an 80% of that penetrating, I don't understand how people can actually sit there and think they're better than me by the end of their game, even if they do have 14 people or not getting the 10,000 damage they think they can get off of me. And that just bounced off a light tank.
These rounds are having no effect.
And how did he not lose more health? But that's alright. I'm gonna get his bitch ass because he's gonna come out right here. Fuck, I hit that rock. I should have brake checked. I should have handbrake spin. Ooh! If I'd have handbrake spin, I wouldn't have been moving like that though. Alright, we gotta re-angle the armor so we can keep most of our danger to our strongest armor. Gotta start hip firing so he can't use that angle of his ability and agility against me. Oh, that one we can lock on. Now we just keep our armor to these guys the best we can. Otherwise, they're gonna keep shooting down off of that hill trying to collect the free points that they'll claim or not. Even though, realistically, if you know how the game works, that was a moment I probably should have died, but they suck at the game. So, we luck out sometimes. I blame them not actually learning how to play the game. You know what I mean? I hate to be as repetitive as I am about it sometimes, but if you're not gonna get the experience of playing the game, are you ever gonna actually get good at giving an experience in the game? Which is why a lot of people still try to take me on. And they still cling on to the glory of my kill ribbon because they know it's not just a guy going out there and dying. Even if that is actively what I did, throwing a match that I don't want to play with people like this. But this time it's not 14 fucking people doing it, so what am I gonna throw my match for? There are genuine participators who deserve my help. It doesn't matter that 2/3 doesn't. There are players that genuinely deserve my ability. That's mine. Sorry about your luck though, buddy. It's all just a symptom of being a human man. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't really have to do good. That's what I'm saying. I've watched players be the worst on the team and get first place because of what everybody else is doing. It's the collaboration of the team that makes even the best players better than they are. Because anybody actively participating, even if doing the bare fucking minimum, would allow you to recover from the mistakes you make as an individual in a situation. And that's what they've lost. Even though they've become more unified than ever, they play the game less than ever, so it doesn't matter their power in numbers. Without the few players doing what needs to be done for the rest of them, it's you know, it's just fucking false hope, you know? You're not going to outplay somebody who can actually play the game better than you unless you find the by defaults to take that opportunity away from them. And that's why Overwatch became a thing, because people realized, hey, I keep losing to this guy in a battle, even while having help. Whether he has help or not, he's still beating me every fucking time. Well, I'm going to just start hiding behind my teammates, and then I'll only lose half the time because I'm not the guy dying before other players now. Why? Because that player's good enough to do that. I feel like I did all bad.
There are many paths. Which will we walk today?
Damn it.
Ran out of skippies. Ran out of skippies.
What? We got no more peanut butter?
Oh, wait, why is this not playing the advertisement? I can't get my skip to skip for my skips. If you don't play the fucking thing, the timer won't start. Don't worry, guys, we're only 6 seconds away from beginning my music now. I'll probably be distracted enough to not to mention how bad at the game you guys are and how you're creating a loss right here by choosing to play at the win button. Even if you are good at the game, you're gonna get a loss because I haven't choose to play. But then again, you know, keep thinking wolves eat because the pack hunts together. And everybody's not playing their specific role in the pack. You know, so dummies can stay dummies. Continue to eat. Whether in the wild or on your little farmland. And do something right. Lift your hand.
Target penetrated.
I know this guy's mad. Ooh, I know that light tank's mad too.
Drilled straight through.
I'm just blowing smoke. That's my vote. Only a blessing. I just had to take a second and let you know.
That one left a
Promise
hole.
that I ain't just blowing smoke.
Ha 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 ha! Did you get your hee-hee, buddy? And that's how one guy can beat 3. 2 light tanks and a destroyer with maybe 2 supporting Overwatch shots we saw, I think was the maximum we got help there. It's really not a difficult game to play. Getting to play the game, that's a different story. There's too many people that you need to play the game for if you haven't been able to play the game.
Our track has come on. We are stuck.
Everyone holds the game here alone. But I don't think we could even do enough. And it's probably because of shit like this. And this, by the way. But you know, some people think they're learning how to play the game. You know, what are you gonna do? In their eyes, they're good because they get free podiums. And well, they might not consider them free. So, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying, though. You can learn more from a good player losing than you'll ever learn from a bad player winning. You can learn more from a good player losing every single time than a bad player winning every single time. And the reality is these POVs. Watch my match where I got 41-11 damage, 65-30 deflection with 3 spots. Now, granted, I got pretty lucky with the missiles,
So about 2,000 of that damage was kind of like a thank you game moment, but you know, that was still 4 or 5 missiles that I sat there and deflected. All because I know how to actually angle my tank in a way that gives me a better chance than somebody who knows how to hide from the angling. The game was already won, you know what I mean? Like I said. And it wasn't because of them fucking 10 players in one square. If you know, you know. Yeah, they had a part in it, but you can't say they carried their weight if all of them carried the same weight. They carried the weight together. They didn't carry their weight to help the team be able to carry the weight of the challenge. You know, it's like oh, that guy killed him. What an idiot. Can't believe I just watched that. Now I gotta press the trigger to find somebody else to POV. And I don't think that was intentional either. I just probably didn't drive over that hillside. Potential to lose. Oh, look, he's gonna go. Not learn the first time?
If only for a
You have a gun for a reason.
can bask in our glory.
I mean, some people will choose to use their, you know, their firepower for defense, but I can't really say you're doing much defense. If the only impact you made was for yourself, you're not really defending anything. You're just still collecting points like everybody else is trying to. But then again, at the same time, you're also not even doing that. You're having points collected for you while other people are trying to earn points. Some people know they're bad at the game and they'll choose to Overwatch so they have an easier time. Some people, well, they just think they're good at the game because they can actually do better than the people who are bad at the game choosing that position. And that's why I say, you're going to learn more out of a good player who loses every time than a bad player who wins every time, because you can't learn anything from somebody who is just doing what anybody can do. You're not going to learn how to be one of the better players when you're doing nothing but target practice. You're not learning how to use your armor. You're not learning how to actually outposition the enemies. You're just hiding from the challenge, trying to avoid it. And then you end up with first place and you think you're good? That's fucking stupid. And you're actually an idiot. And I don't even say that as a joke this time. I genuinely mean it. If that's what you do, you're actually fucking stupid. That don't matter. You think listen, when there's that many platoon players, that's not going to tell you that there should be people helping each other. You're going to see it less. Why? Because they're there to help themselves. They're not even there to play the fucking game.
Strike as fiercely as fire.
These are the
and
matches
as
that I
swiftly
know
as the
I
ocean
have more of a
tide.
chance to be willing to throw the other ones, because I know there's going to be less genuine participation. It's going to be a bunch of people clinging on to them by defaults that any jackass can do. I mean, I'm glad you think you're getting better as a player doing something you already know you can do, and then fail at it. You know what I mean? You're probably actually so much better than me because you're higher than me on the rewards board half the fucking time we encounter each other. Why? Because only half the time I'm throwing my fucking matches. Why? Because if I threw all my matches, I wouldn't have the 80% accuracy I have. I wouldn't have the 80% penetration out of that 80% accurate shot of a shooter. I wouldn't have the health bar of deflection that I'm able to get on average per game. I wouldn't have the 2.9 to 3.2 spots per game on average, dependent the 30 days. I wouldn't have a far higher damage per minute played than time survived ratio than everybody else.
Target penetrated.
Do you think I care that they have a higher damage than me or a longer time survived? First off, that just says it takes you longer to achieve the goals than it takes me. And the damage, guess what? I'm still ratioing more damage per minute. I'm more effective with the tank. I'm a better player than you. You're a 25% effectiveness capable player. Per minute player. But that's a C-class player. Alright? Do you think my good games or bad games are gonna tell me I'm not better than you just because you see that fucking half and
This is
half?
but a misstep.
No, I
We
know
can
the
keep
difference
fighting.
between the matches where I walk out of it with 1,000 damage per minute and the games I walk out of it with 4,000 damage per minute. This wasn't gonna be one of them. This was gonna be one where I got shit scores because, well, like I said, when you're bad at the game, you're not gonna want to create opportunity when you know the other players are better and more capable than you. You would not be getting that free podium placement you think says you're good at the game. You would genuinely get dogged on by people clearly better than you. Right? So when you play this kind of game, where nobody's actually doing anything, you know, and then eventually, you know, a chip away here, a chip away there, people feel like, oh, it's time to do something now, you know. The game's already over. We're past cleanup phase. They just don't realize it because, you know, there's still 75% of the player base in the match alive still. But the match is over. And it honestly doesn't even matter who wins at this point. Both teams got embarrassed. You both proved you can't play the game. You have to avoid it. You gotta look for them by defaults to even compete against each other. There's not a lot of players that actively play in the game. Like, let's go see who this is. Look, notice how that heavy's not in a platoon? Oh boy, they're probably really good at the game, so much better than the people unable to get support from each other, who probably know how to achieve the actual objectives in the match, right? Fucking idiots. You know what I mean? I don't... Listen, there's talking shit and there's talking facts, okay? Them saying Overwatch is important, that's a justification. They do better in Overwatch, so they think that's the better choice. When in reality, you will not be capable of the same amount of effectiveness and efficiency that your tank would allow if you were on Overwatch compared to Frontline. Frontline is going to get you more points faster, and the more capable you are, the more points you're going to be able to collect faster than anybody else can because you're more capable. If you have to sit around and wait for points, that already tells me you're not the guy that I'm going to have to worry about if I can beat or not. I already beat you, even if you beat me. You don't know how to play. You're still reading the coach's book on what to do. I'm learning what works and what doesn't against that book that you guys think is the only thing worth learning from. Meanwhile, nobody wants to read that. Why do you think people don't even fucking read? Who needs to learn how to do this when it can be done for you, huh? Right? Well, good luck with your fucking end game, dumb motherfucker. You really proved you know how to play the game, getting barely a fucking kill's worth after killing 14 teammates to do it. That's embarrassing. Genuinely embarrassing. Look, see, they don't even know how to... Dude, I'm so sick of this game. I'm gonna kill him too just by having his card to That's fucking golden. That 3 health fucking survived that. That's amazing. I love that for him. I love that for the game, because that player deserved to lose. Even though it's going to get a free podium, is why we lost. You're able to get a kill and a half worth of the enemy, but you helped the team with 120. And to be honest, that 120 was probably somebody helping you. Because if you have 6,000 damage and no assist to go with it, Let me pull up this player statistics. You see how that damage blocked says 550, and he was shot at, well, maybe shot at more, but he was hit with bullets 7 times. So you got shot 7 times, and you're able to block 1 of them. I don't know if I want to even be curious on what bullet's hitting. It's not the sign of a good player. It's the sign of somebody who got a good outcome because the situation was what it was. It's not somebody who's going to make a bad situation good. You can win with them on your team, and you're still surrounded by losers.
War is an art form. Let this battle be good practice.
Thunder, feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Get the fuck out of the way, you coward. Oh, sure, it's me, because I don't want to experience the game so much that I go out there and die so that I don't have to. Really no better than you, honestly. The difference is I put mine out there. You're still wearing it out. I don't have to. Done so much, I don't need to care about the reputation. There's good parts, there's bad parts. And unlike yours, mine has great parts. And not because of the greats around me, but because I was the great around them. Fun little fact for anybody that's smart enough to learn. You do your own research.
We barely grazed them.
Lightning and the thunder. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder.
Straight through. Hold it there, armor.
Fuck, I got greedy. I've been wanting to hit that light tank again for so long. I finally had my chance and I overpeaked when I was reloading. I should have just fucking played it right. I I just lost 1,000 health after blocking the first 3 for no fucking reason. I can't stand how these fucking fraudulent ass fake it to make it players get. And that one was a bounce off his ass, people. Fuck it, and he's left with 16 health. Do you see what I mean? The game isn't even played the same for me as other players have to experience. I see 30% taken from me when it matters. Matters. Right? Not just like, oh man, I could have landed that shot, that'd have been nice. No. Genuine impact is what I get out of my 30% taken from me from the skill-based scale. You do not see that from them. Go watch them.
No good. Didn't go through. They're hit. Fuel tank's been damaged.
Boom, sucker! Yeah, throw smoke. I'm the only one over here able to shoot you, dude. You had 7 seconds to reposition. 6 and a half if I could time it to where I'm shooting right when I reload. Other than that, you were good. No other shooter over there was capable of that shot. Even on the higher ground where they would have had more of a sliver to shoot. And not just the 20% of his fucking hairline I could see. Oh, you missed! And so did you. Ah!
There is no peace.
Damn, dude! And look at that, by the time I died, the match is over again. You know, nothing but cleanup phase left. By a bunch of people who are gonna pretend they know how to play the game because, well, clearly if they did, it would have taken this long to beat a fight that you probably should have beat without even being a good player already. But you know what I mean? Hey, we have our whole lives ahead of us. Why climb the mountain today? Well, probably because you're afraid to fall down the hill. You heard about Jack and Jill. You know you couldn't. You're an old fucking has-been. You know what I mean? Like, you're bringing on the capabilities that you were capable of on frontline that you haven't actually been capable of for years now because you've done nothing but practice overload. And you got 4 times worse at the game doing it, while it's 4 times easier of a position to play. So, you tell me you're getting good at the game or better than me, and I'm still gonna laugh in your face about it. Right, I should have had way more deflection with them. I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Like, the game don't give you the points you should get anyways. I'm able to collect deflection. There's already tons of deflection that I can get. Fuck, the other day I had 15,000 deflection in my Leopard 2. So imagine if you were going to sit there and actually count the points I was able to collect. You'd have more games where I'm like 2 fucking deflection a game player. If they didn't have that RNG of skill-based scaling, they wouldn't actually be able to compete with me. Not even in their little fucking fake-it-to-make-it platoons that are going to find themselves at the top of that mountain where people like me actually earn to stand. And they're going to realize they can't cut it. That's why you're still out here trying to scam the game, scam each other, scam the queues, scam the actual fucking play. You know, the gameplay. You guys are losers, making loser decisions. It's okay. I was there at one point. Yeah, I mean, I used to not be able to play the game. That's why I hid from it. You know, that's why I was always Overwatch on the front line. You know, I only made pushes when other people who I knew were better than me didn't need to take that fucking impact of potential that the enemies are guaranteed to able to take when you progress towards them, right? So when I'm sitting there with an actual player and one of us got to peek this fucking corner to get this guy to miss his shot or deflect his shot or even just land it so that we can take our 2 chances, right? A lot of players ain't gonna take that push. I'm willing to. That's why I practice the way I practice. Because I'm gonna be the player, even if the worst player on the team, I'm still gonna be the player that helps other players. You could be the best player on the team. We know you're not helping
strayed from
anybody.
the path to victory.
See? And that's how easy it is. And look, honestly, I shouldn't even be at the top of the rewards board, let alone anywhere but first place, if you want my genuine opinion. But that's not because I want to take away from their success. Their success was probably long after my impact was made, and my impact got me that placement. Okay? That's why. The game was already over. And we know why. I shouldn't have been decredited as much as I was decredited while they were overly credited for the things that they did. That whip is nice. Once I know, do a little 2-step, do-si-do, bring it up loud in that crowd, and drop it low. We do this everywhere we go. I thought you knew, ain't no one-horse rodeo. I thought you knew, when we roll up, green lights all goes. I thought you knew, run it, run it, run it, till we run 'em out of hope. But some people are broken way before they're broken.
War is an art form. Let this battle be good practice. Focus on this area.
I feel like I should go this way, but for some reason I am willing to entertain that ping. So let's see what happens. So far, it's a good decision because I have enough of the team going that way. And by the looks of it, I would make the assumption, maybe it's an educated guess, that they're not actually going to approach that funnel that they would have to want to funnel the enemies at. Instead, they'll let them enemies escape that funnel and no longer be able to be disadvantaged as the enemies that they are, and you'd want them to be. But now, on this side, and it's about the same thing. You have one player playing too much. Luckily, it's not just me. You have everybody else not playing enough. And you pretty much guaranteed a guaranteed loss. Doesn't even matter if you win. Your first place players will have absolute shit scores. Why? Just because you guys can actively prove you either don't know how to play the game or you won't. It's not a matter of you being good at it or not. It's you not showing up. Can't nobody progress if you don't eliminate what's in front of you. So as long as you sit there and let the enemies do whatever they want,
Focus on this location.
you're not going to be the one being effective. Oh, whoever you are, I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience. Sorry I'm stuck here because 4 people are afraid to make a flank, and I can't really do anything because, well, what am I going to do? I either go forward, to the left, straight, or right. I'm dead any one of them. I go backwards. I'm just sitting. I'm just rotating and dropping back and getting behind 4 players who aren't doing enough when I'm already in front of them, helping them do it. Right? So that's why some people just don't see the necessity to even play with other people. And that makes nice.
What about
That
Hansen?
makes a whole lot of fucking sense.
We pierced their armor.
I guess it's not the skill-based scaling giving this guy a fucking chance, huh?
commend them for trying. That's more than most of the people I go up against will do. They'll wait for a dog pal to entertain against me so they can act like they actually can beat me. I'm not going to help with this, but I am going to go over here and watch. They should have him. Unless I think this inmate's going to get hurt, I'm going to help. Never mind, that bounced off the side. Why? Because I'm on the high ground looking down at a 45-degree angle. And I guess his weak armor is still strong enough to block that. So, you know, whatever. Like I said, you can see your 30% being taken away and given to them who are clearly not as good as you. And then you can also, when you're a better player, like I said, you see your 30% being taken away by genuine impactful moments. Not only get tracked, but you get tracked and set on fire. Just to guarantee the game doesn't have to consider your variable anymore. Why? Because it'd rather sit there and add up the ones and zeros than these players actively are. Okay, that made sense as well. I'm very glad we have such non-bullshit fucking game to play. Yep.
What about fuel tanks at Watson?
Pretty
Let it
fucking
go.
stupid, yeah.
We lost a friendly vehicle.
Fuck! I fucked my shot! I wasn't even open your eyes, you fucking idiot! Pull back, Tom. Pull back. Pull back, Tom. You'll still have the angle, Tom. Pull back. I can't believe you missed that, Jarvis. Come on. Thank you. Watch the back end. He's behind you. He's ammo racked, maybe? Track him if you can. You can't penetrate him too well. Track him. Don't let him get away from me. I'll get him. Fuck!
Focus attention here. No good. Didn't go through. That one left a hole.
Motherfucker! I hate that! Why does it do that when I don't have the aim assist even on?
There is no peace in this ending.
The fuck is this thing at? Look, off! Why is my analog sensitivity changing just because I'm not on the fucking target anymore? Oh my gosh, dude. Listen, I'm garbage either way. I'm not mad that I lost. Again, I'm mad how I lost. I have a 15 fucking percent survivability rate. I'm not going into a match thinking I'm a survivor. But I know in my 2 to 3 minutes of dying every fucking match playing it, whether for you, for myself, I'm doing more in the match than these fucking players do. So I don't really give a fuck. It's not that I'm losing. I know I'm going to lose, but I'm going to win even in my losses while they're not even winning in their wins.
Merely an earthly loss. Our spirits remain strong.
You can't really fucking beat an enemy that the team will not play against. The enemies don't even have to play the game. If you're not going to play the game, they don't have to win. They just don't have to lose. So you keep practicing your not losing tactic, and we'll see how many times you get it. Probably the same fucking 50-50 as some jackass out there earning it. But, you know, my good 50-50s have to be ruined because you don't want to care about... I don't understand. How can I have a good 50-50, you have a good 50-50 as Overwatch, and we still lose? Somebody's why we're losing. Whether you want to keep blaming me or I want to keep blaming all of them for not playing the game, somebody's why we keep losing. But I doubt it's the person doing exactly what you do, but in half the time like I do. I don't know how you can consider the person doing the same fucking thing as you per minute played in the match by the time both of you are done playing, and you think that player's why? No. If you're so fucking good, why'd we lose? Oh, it's probably the player achieving the same fucking ratio as you, but in half the fucking time. Essentially giving them better points across the board. Why? Because it takes you 5 to 7 minutes to get 1,000 damage per minute. It takes me 2 to 3 minutes to get 2,000 to 3,000 damage per minute. And I can go blow for blow with most good players, or even bad players or good players in good tanks. Why? Because I actually went out there and learned how to deflect a bullet. I learned how to actually outposition the enemies, not just choose a position that's irrelevant to an enemy's barrel at the moment and think I'm gonna fucking capitalize. You're not really doing it. These people think they're doing something. You're not doing anything but what somebody did to you. Look, see? Already got light tanks running to the top of the fucking hills. Where are we gonna get enemy disorientation at? Probably absolutely nowhere. You already lost. Every single enemy gets to do whatever the fuck they want now. No opposite, no obstacle in the way. Whatever choice they want to make, they're free to make it. Hopefully it's the wrong one so that my team can capitalize as the reactive players they are, who will only gain points if the enemies are deciding to do something good or bad.
Zero penetration.
Can't really hit under right there. That tank, given the fact that he's got his belly tucked, I'd want to hit right above his hull underneath his turn. That's if he's still keeping his front to me, but he's not. He's actually trying to reposition, which is going to get him shot. Luckily, Jarvis doesn't know how to shoot very well, and he'll get a free deflection there. But watch this. Same angle, same gun, straight in. But because Jarvis will aim right here, watch. Oh, that one went in. Okay. Damn it. Well, that was a bad example.
Hit him hard.
They're gonna start circling around that back end. Luckily, that one's going right. She'll probably follow him
That one
for
went
that
straight
kill in
through.
another medium, and I'll be okay over here for now.
Very crazy.
Watch, this guy might not know how to face hug me, and I'll get free points right here. And he won't be able to get any if he doesn't know how to hit my hatch. And if he does, I give him the little wiggles. And when I'm about to reload, I slam one in his hull. Right above his hull, underneath his turn. You're going to land every fucking time. You might not if his turn is down. If his turn is up, you're guaranteed that pen right there at any distance, just about. As long as you hit right there. Oh, they broke my fucking turn.
Useless. These rounds are having no effect. That'll slow him down.
Oh, he just showed me where he
Track is come
was.
on. We are stuck. Track is back up. Go, go, go. We pierced their armor.
I should have just angled, but I went for the shot, and I didn't want to angle the hull while aiming the shot because that fucks me all the time. And that's why he's still focused on me. I'm gonna run down in here and maybe get this little ramage. Check it out, boys. Check it out. He might circle around, and I'll be right here to cut him off. BAM! Where are you going, little fella? Oh! Too bad it wasn't a by default you could chase this time. See, it's just a matter of knowing how to play the game. You don't even have to be good. As long as you know what to do, it's not really much skill that you can't compete with. Now, will you get out-skilled or outplayed? Surely. Surely you can still get out. That's why I'm still beating people better than me, just because I've actually practiced playing the game. They don't know, and like, that guy is probably a podium player in most games, and he doesn't even know how to shoot my fucking commander hatch when he's face-hugging me in his M1A2. That is an absurd reality for a good player to have in their intelligence. Yeah, red flag. See, my thing is I don't have to prove to them how good I am at the game. I know I'm better than them. I know I'll never actually get to be better than I am because I don't get the experiences that would allow me to be
My
better
whole
than them.
life is led to this moment. I'll make it
9
count.
times out of 10, my match goes one of 3 ways. I go out there and die, or not, and the other 2 are one of the first, but I went out there and fought the team on my own, did good or bad. I went out there and fought the team for the team, maybe even getting support, and still did good or bad. So what's the point? I'm not going to sit back there and do what they do just because they think that's right. I'm going to keep doing what I do and still prove that my statistics make me a better player than you, even though, on paper, I'm not going to do as much as you. But then again, when you have a 2 to 3 minute survive time and not a 5 to 7 minute survive time, those smaller thousands kind of look less impressive until you actually run the numbers and realize that I'm a 50% capable of minute played. I actually make impact in the game, whether I have a good game or not. Right?
It's but a misstep.
Where would that have happened if
keep
these
fighting.
players knew how to play the game or even chose to? It would not have happened. Certainly wouldn't have happened that way. Right? So where's the evidence of them knowing how to play the game or playing the game? It's not there. Your rewards board is there for you, and you can have that. I know that doesn't actually, that's not gonna, that just says you did the best on the team. That doesn't say you're a good player. If you were a good player, everybody else would be doing better because you're so fucking good. Right? I shouldn't have to wait for the first 30 fucking seconds to see if it's a team worth playing with or not. I should know in the first 15 fucking seconds at most. Not that deciding that they're worth playing with or for or on my own is the right decision to be making in a game like this. But then again, I'm not only confident, but I'm capable. I don't need 14 people overwatching for me. I'm out here practicing what I practice and still becoming as capable as I am. What would I want 14 people supporting me for? Just so I can lose the ability to say that I'm this good? No, thank you. Until we close their eyes for good.
I just feel like I'm at the point where I'd like to call them good players, but there's none out there for me to talk about. You know what I mean? Like, every time I run into somebody pretending to be better than me, that's actively what they're doing. They've been pretending to be good at the game. I can't sit here and be like, oh yeah, man, good job. Thanks for actually overwatching, even though I didn't do as much as I wanted to or think I could have. Thank you. That's why I would have chose you over Mexico, but that would have been the first place they looked for me, so. Not that I like your people more than Mexicans. Mexicans actually seem to make more of an impact on the world than you. You seem very self-centered, honestly. The only argument I need is your bird is a fucking
straight through.
duck. Let's be real, but it's a family of the ducks. Alright? No offense. We're just flying fucking cool. Yeah, but listen, not losing many wars doesn't count when you were never really in any wars. What are you even saying over there?
Looks like that one went straight through. He's gone. Find us another target.
Ooh, I was gonna ram him, but he's a chick and we saw him pull out first.
Enemy is hit.
Ice cream, man. Y'all see that trailer, bro? I'm not fucking with it. I don't watch scary movies. I have watched many scary movies, but I don't like them. But that one, nah, that's too close to being able to be real for me to watch.
We barely grazed them. They hit one of our tracks. Looks like that one went straight through.
Damn! Again, the lack of participation is exactly why your match goes as bad as it goes, even if it turns out good. Two tanks cannot play the game for a group of players that you know, so game after game, how many times are we going to see this? How many times can we see this and think, oh man, maybe we did lose because I went out there and only got 1 kill and 1731 damage this time with 4 spots. And that's what? One of our worser games in the last 4 hours and 4 minutes, isn't it? You know, it's just, that's what I'm saying. What's the point in actually competing with these types of players? They're not a competition. They don't even have skill in being implemented for you to think that you need to compare yourself. They can have that fraudulent rewards board. We already know what it stands for. That's why you gloat about the rewards board and not the stats that you can actually compare between us, where I beat you with 75% of them, besides the damage per game and time survived. And you might not even beat my damage per game, honestly. Because I get half a kill in 4 out of 10 games, and then I get 4 kills in the other 4 out of 10 games, and then the other 2 out of 10 are pretty random. I might end up with 10 kills, I might end up with flat fucking 0. I legit have games where I've watched the team do what they want to do, and then I had 6 to 9 I got different matches saved. Got ones with 6 fucking enemies left, and I'm full health and beat them all. Got one with a 9 fucking enemies alive, all full health by the time I'm left alive as the last one with full health, and I won. You don't. The game's not difficult. You're not even like they're not good. If you know how to play in the bare minimum fucking fashion, you're gonna outplay most players because they only know two things: hide from the challenge, and wait for the by defaults. That's not that hard to compensate for. It doesn't even take much skill to compensate for it. Look what one light tank has done to the entire enemy team force, as any one of them have throughout this process. That's more impact to the enemies than all that fucking collective of barrels have been the whole game so far. And you can take any one of those light tanks and what they did that actually went out there past A3 or in A3 like that one has been dancing now that they're in this situation. Look, I'm telling you guys, there's an easy way to know in the first 30 seconds if you're going to win or lose. It doesn't matter if you can see that you have 15 good scoring people on your team or not. The positioning is going to give it away every time. One team is going to be willing to take on the challenge, or both teams are going to not be willing to take on the challenge, and those are the matches that last 10 fucking minutes. Because everybody was sitting around waiting for a fucking point on both sides of the fucking map. My matches, that's why I don't care that I don't live past 3 minutes in most of my matches, because the match is already over or in cleanup phase by the time I'm dead. If it changes from us having a guaranteed win or whatever the fuck the outcome already is, it's because of what they did, but it usually doesn't change. Why? Because they don't do anything. That's why everything that happened here was because of what everybody else was doing, and these players are in a situation to have to not even have to win. You got a free win. And then the team got you how many free points? And now you three are having trouble killing one medium? You know why the other players are dead. You know why their podium placements, even if they get them, are an absolute fucking joke. If you understand the game, you already know this situation is embarrassing. I've been yapping about it for 30 plus seconds and nothing has changed. Besides, it's still a 1v1 in a 3v1. Look at this. This dude's got a bullet in his gun. He's just waiting for the enemy to pop from behind the mountain. The other dude got so bored he's going up to him. Trash ass fucking community, man. Look at that. He either missed his shot because I didn't read his damage, but I think that minus 9 damage was from ram collision. Yeah.
Great job.
That light tank sucks. Could be new though. He's in a 101. Yeah, that's a fraudulent. I mean, hey, I don't. You know, what I mean, at the end of the day, you can fake it till you make it. But when you get to that top of the mountain and you see where the people, you know, what I mean, you'll see why they still cling on to the fact that I go out there and die, and yet my kill ribbon is still an accolade to them. No, I definitely would have, but he had the assist to go with the damage, so, you know, even though it's a shit amount, it does show that he was actually supporting somebody, unless he got that assist because of something he did, like track somebody and then somebody else shot him. You know, he didn't actually, like, help anybody. He just kind of helped people help themselves. But, you know, that's how good they are. So, that's what you'll get. You'll get however long it takes them to achieve the mediocre amount of points that they are able to. And then you'll have people that pretty much know the game's over by the time they die. So,
Let's get this show on the road.
bitch about it, dude. Look what's going on. Humanity is on a steady decline because of that. Right there. From right there all the way to over there. All them fucking emblems, I just scanned my fucking targeter across. How much of an accolade do you think it's gonna be for me to be one of the greats in humanity when humanity is absolute fucking shit? Huh? Probably gonna feel like a hell of a fucking... Thanks for resetting the timer, but at least you flipped me over. Thunderstruck! Yeah, thunderstruck! Yeah, thunderstruck!
That one left a big hole. They hit one of our traps. We got him.
Oh, why you running now there, Dad Love?
It's like we're shooting spitballs.
Why you running now there, fella? I thought you wanted to take on the oh, shit. Oh, shit. We got a fucking peasant. Look at him. Doesn't even know how to track very well. Look at you. You guys are so bad at this.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I cannot, my boy. I cannot. You so lucky you have Overwatch right now, and my
We're
team
done
chose
for.
to not
Everyone,
play the
get
game.
out.
Oh, wait, that's right. They did chose to play the game. They just chose to play it like a coward little bitch. I chose to play it like a big dog who will bite off more than will chew, and not even choke to death, right? You know why I'm dead. I tripped over my meat log swinging in front of my two legs because they were actually moving. But look at you. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the reality of how good they are, guys. Alright, there's talking shit, right? And then there's just speaking the truth. The games are exponentially worse outcomes because of who you have to play with, right? I don't care that you don't want to hear somebody playing the game better than you. Mute them. Their gameplay is still providing more to the game than you could in the last 10 matches for the team. But, you know, me going out there and dying is probably why we've lost the last 4 matches in a row. Like summer and walks like great times, and there's room to change. If you guys actually want to learn how to play the game, though, check me out, William Scott 890 on YouTube. That's the only channel you guys will know about, though. Tell me, did you sail across the sun? Did you make it to the Milky Way to see that it's all faded? Yeah, heaven is overrated. Hold on, we gotta give them a second to get to their computers. I don't think we're gonna get anyone out of this one, though. They probably know they're gonna see the same thing. Me able to play the game better than they already watch from their POV. And then get upset because I'm done playing the game and they can't gain points off of it anymore, and they know they're guaranteed the loss now, even if they win. Why? Because there's not enough players like me left. Too many of them decided to be like the sheep. Like I said, I blame the social system. Humanity's behavior, not bad. The influence of everybody's decision making because of biased emotion, terrible. That's why you're on a decline as a species. Culture. did it to yourselves, you know what I mean? You can't be a parasitic fucking species and think you're gonna be the fucking host here. It's just not how it works. That's why I don't mind what they say, you know? Because if it was, oh, you just go out there and die. Oh, you're the one fucking mooching off the team. Oh, we're the ones helping you. Then why are you upset when I die? Why is it still a fucking accolade to get my kill ribbon? Why are you only upset that I'm pointing out how bad at the fucking game you are and how little opportunities actually being created for the good players because of how yous play? Why are those the things that bother you? Because you know the reality. I'm the best fucking thing you got still. And if it wasn't for the few people out here that actually were worth anything, let alone the nothing that most of them are worth, I actually wouldn't have a chance of becoming better than I am. Because like I said, I can't get better. I'm doing nothing but things I know I'm already able to do, or I have no chance at doing, and I still manage to do what I do. I have half of an opportunity to actually get better, half of the time. And if we had players that genuinely could play the game, 100% of the time, I would have an experience that would allow me to learn how to play the game more or better. They don't even have another back pedal if they needed to, you know, take a step back. You know you're at a bottom fucking of the barrel in skill when you're so fucking far back you don't even have a position to fall back to. I stay because the rewards boards are worth seeing because the match, right? Like it's like, okay, so if you pay attention to the match, you'll understand the rewards board better, right? And then the rewards board also in turn helps you understand what actually happened in the match more. Are players scoring the most? Yeah. Are they scoring good points? No. If you know what you're looking at, you can see that. That's why I collect the rewards board, because me just playing out the match where every match goes the same fucking way half the time, or it goes another way the other half, it's not as fucking, you know what I mean? It's not as significant as the rewards board showing you how the players doing the best actively made the game worse. Right? If I didn't add the rewards board to the videos, it would just look like them able to do things better than everyone else, because they're all doing it. They're all hiding from the challenge. They're all overwatching someone else's shoulder when they should be there side by side. Right? So even though when 75% of the community is scamming, if you're able to scam better than the other 50% of the 75% of people doing it, you'd probably feel like you're capable or good at the game. But in reality, even with you scoring twice as many points as the other players, you're still at best at 50% of what your tank is capable of, because you chose to react. You chose to wait for points, and they're not going to show up fast enough or as fast as somebody who can go out there and earn as many points as they can. The tank will allow, right? So when I go out there and earn 2,000, 3,000 damage in the first 2 minutes or 3 minutes, I'm still more than 50% of what my tank is capable of. They can have double the damage and double the time. Guess what? Everybody's dead by then. I don't care if you can win or lose the match 5 to 7 minutes into it. Half my team is dead by minute 4. And you're probably why. And it definitely ain't the guy going out there and dying before everyone else so that they can capitalize off of that player's effort if they choose to or know how to. It's probably the fact that you can't score points.
Didn't penetrate their armor.
Without you all the time. I mean, without you, baby. Me in my dreams. On the night, girl. Only you and me.
Enemies are capturing the base.
Nice shot. I should be able to get side shots of that. Fucking motherfucker! Oh god, I'm so glad that IS-4M can't shoot for shit. IS-3, I don't care to learn the Russian tanks, they're all gonna be losers. You chose a Russian tank, you fucking idiot.
The enemy is capturing the base.
First off, being in a Russian tank is more dangerous
No good. Didn't go through.
than fighting any other fucking country's tank.
We lost an ally.
Just using the Russian tank was more dangerous than fighting with it.
You're hit.
This guy sucks.
The enemy
Is that
is taking
Kane?
the base.
Yeah, it is. Holy shit. I'm out of here. I'm gonna have to wait for it by default. I'm not gonna give it one. Yeah, son.
We got him.
You better actually learn how to play this game.
Enemy brewed up.
Shit. Be on fire. I'm going straight, giving me the angle. I don't even have to hit fire. That one I'll have to hit fire because he's got me.
That's gotta hurt.
There, I can shoot straight.
Good
There you go.
night,
Easy peasy,
Irene.
told you. Even with his Overwatch. Can't really do much about somebody that doesn't have a chance at playing the game. They don't have an athlete. You can't keep up, baby. You know this. Stop asking me to follow
Focus
you.
attention here.
You're too far behind me for me to follow you. You trying to be funny or something? How the fuck am I supposed to follow you? You're behind me. You know how following and leading
Nice
works?
shot. We're immobilized. We didn't penetrate their armor.
Beginning to think that I'm wasting time.
Focus on this location.
None of these tankers actually know what to do. Playing with them is so unkind. Even with good players, you know you're destined to lose.
Think so.
Free my soul, I wanna get lost in the sinking gold.
Zero penetration. Like we're shooting spitballs.
My soul, you can't outdo me on the battlefield. Might as well not even try. Might learn the hard way this
Pierce their
time.
armor.
When it's free, oh melody, you move me. You better turn around, buddy. When I'm feeling blue. Now it's my turn to repay this to you. Oh, well, you can get the kill if you want it. I'll hold him here so you can get that side shot. I don't want you to die, and they're starting to close.
They've destroyed one
I
of our
want you to
tanks.
know that I believe in your soul. Rhythm and rhyme and harmony. It might be stronger than their falsified unity. Oh, give us the beat, boys.
Focus attention here. That one left a big hole.
Give me the beat, boys. Free my soul. Oh, shit.
Bail out. This vehicle's had it.
Well, that's how it goes sometimes, you know? You get 2 kills with 3 spots, 3,999 damage, 200 deflection, and a fucking FV-107. And all of a sudden, you run into one jackass who's just gonna decide, hey, this is the moment where your turn's over. And whenever you played the match out like I did, you could walk away from that knowing you're still pretty fucking great, you know? Even if you consider that to be a failure. I got far more points than I should have. I made the enemies far less effective than they could have been. It doesn't matter if I'm 15th. I know what I did for the match. Players likely know what I did for the match. Why? Because they were behind me, watching me do what needed to be done for them that they could have did, but didn't want to do it, so I had to do it. And it got done the way it got. Would it have got done that way if they did it? Probably not. Probably not. But that's why I'm doing it, and they're overwatching. You know, I'm not gonna ask them to wear shoes I know they can't wear. I know I'm still trying to fill my shoes. And I know I'm better than them. So, regardless of the opinion, the statistics are there. Go look at them. Compare your fraudulent fucking super unicom even against my statistics. You're not a better shooter than me. You don't penetrate more, which means you don't know how to use your gun as well as me, let alone how to be accurate with it. You don't get as much deflection as me, and all you do is sit around in a fucking heavy or a light tank at a distance the bullets barely have any penetratability rate. And you can't even get deflection. I'm right in the fucking their face, and I'm getting 4 times the deflection you can get. And you think you're a better player than me because you got a higher damage per game or time survived? Idiots. Genuine fucking stupid people. Oh, here's a good one. Watch him go sit up on this hill right here. Right here. Or right here. And if anyone does go this way, which they usually don't because the enemies will get to sit here, here, right here, right here. And they pretty much, even though this isn't a funnel point, they get themselves funneled because they don't know how to play this corner over here. Right? No, I'm talking to people online that are watching my screen. They can see my little highlighter. No, you're good, dude. You don't know.
Move out.
Yeah. Well, the first part I was saying they'll go hide on G2, G3, F2, or the D4, D3 hill. And if they don't do that, they might go straight east down the B line, but they'll get themselves fucked because they don't know how to play the game. And it could be like 3 tanks against 8, and they'll still lose. Why? Because nobody actually knows how to play the game or is willing to participate. And guess what? I could have 2 trash players next to me able to reload their gun and continuously use it. And I'm probably going to do better than you guys who won't actually use your gun or any other very valid thing and usable asset of your tank. Like I said, you know, some
We
people
got
need
'em.
the game played for them, and some people.
Our track's been hit. We fixed the track. Let's roll.
They can practice whatever they want. I'm in 10 games. Now it's a million game. Be a better player. They're gonna still be doing something they already know they can do. Probably failing at it.
Focus on this location.
You know what I mean?
We're done for. Everyone, get
And
out.
whenever they have to look, Go ahead. I'm the only one dead right now. You see everybody else safe and sound except for this guy who decided to actually show up to the enemies, and this guy who's probably going to be the next target if it chooses to expose itself. You'll be left with 12 players doing absolutely fucking nothing, and then be wanting to blame the 3-4 players who went out there and died, even though there was 2/3 of the team that decided not to play the game. But the people that chose to play the game and fail are why we lost. And then they'll have no fucking points through the whole process, get half a kill to a kill's worth in the last 60 seconds of their Alamo, and walk away with a free podium. We know why they do it. They've been doing it for 10 years, and we knew why they did it 10 years ago. Just because you don't know people know what's going on, don't mean that people don't know what's going on. We know why we're going to lose match after match. I could get 15,000 deflection like I did in the other game in the Leopard. I could get 10,000 fucking damage in a 107 like I did the other day in the same fucking session. And I do this shit all the time. It's like I tell you, I can get half a kill in 4 out of 10 of my games, get 4 kills in 4 out of 10 of my games, and then have the other 2 either flat fucking 0 or 10,000, and I'm still fucking 3,000 fucking points a game. But 1,000, yeah, but mine's in 2 to 3 fucking minutes. That's 1,000 to 2,000 damage a fucking minute per minute played with a tank that kind of only gets 3,000 damage a minute. That's a much higher effectiveness and capability that the tank allows, proving I'm more capable with the tank, faster. I'm a better player, even if I fail sometimes. That player over there that sat on the top of the hill, not the best position, but I guarantee you if he's playing like that every game, he's learning the game more than all them other 10 players who play the same fucking position they play every fucking time they show up to this map and shoot the same long-range shots that they miss every fucking time they show up to these maps. That guy's learning how to peek on some fucking cover of a hill. That guy's learning how to reposition when the enemy's approaching. That guy's learning how to fucking use his gun and his armor when he is in the face of a fucking actual challenge to where he could prove he could go blow for blow with the enemies and prove he's a better player. Yeah, well, when you saw that only one other player was gonna play the match, how much scouting do you think I wanted to do? Huh? I got 11 spots, and I saw, and I didn't even look to see. I didn't even see it was that many. I just saw how many I actively saw looking around, and I saw a good fucking challenge to entertain. Rather than sit around and waiting for by defaults, helping carry a fucking team that needs it. I'm not interested in that. I don't care that I can be good enough to help everybody else be good enough. I care about being great. They can pretend to be good enough. They can pretend to be better than everyone else. I'm gonna prove, even at my worst, I'm still becoming better than them. Oh, your stats are definitely going to take a beating, but you're actually experiencing the game. So in the long run, you may lose points in the beginning, you know, the first 10, 100, or whatever the fuck it takes you to actually start developing your skill. You're going to lose out on points in the beginning. You're taking risk, right? You're not just collecting rewards that you don't have to earn anymore. You're not fucking a government system assisted tanking. You're actually tanking. In the long run, that's why 10 years later, my stats are going up every 30 days. Theirs are going down. Because they've adapted it to a playstyle that won't let them be as good as they even are, let alone become better. I'm playing a playstyle that forces me to make my worst outcomes better than anybody else's in their best fucking situations. one player is going to become a piece of shit parasite for the team. The other player might just get fucking yelled at because, well, they fucked up. And it's valid to yell at me for going out there and dying. When I got 10 to 14 players who are afraid to play the game, I probably should play it their way just to help them help me. But I've already done that, and it's not what's making me a better player. I'm losing out on the experience of actually becoming better by playing with them. I've seen it. I've actively felt the repercussions of playing with them. Even though I'm getting first place freely, it's not worth it. I'm losing out on a percentage of profit that I would otherwise get even in my worst outcomes. That's why I don't mind 1st or 15th. I know why. But I know when I get 1st or 15th, I did what I did, right? And the impact is there regardless of who was able to capitalize, who chose to capitalize. The impact was made. Regardless if it was made irrelevant because they didn't capitalize and then waited to capitalize on a moment that should have never even happened in the first place for them to pretend they're good players. That's that's a whole different fucking argument. You know what I mean? We're not even arguing who's the better part of the team at that point. I'm obviously better for the team, even in my bad games. Your good games, you're the only one to do good. Our good games, you're the only one that is getting help, right? You're not helping anybody, so you're not really that important to the team. We can replace you with anybody who can point a gun and shoot it. Hold on, guys. My fucking headset died. I gotta switch earbuds so that I can still listen to my music. Otherwise, I won't be distracted enough, and I'll definitely be telling you how to play the game better than them, and I don't really need that right now, because one, I don't need to prove that I know what I'm talking about. I already did for years. Two, I don't need you guys actually learning how to play the game so that they get even more mad at me that they can't steal points anymore because there's people out there actually able to earn them. Three, they might not be fucking stupid or brainwashed, and that's why they're, so they'll actually stop doing what they're doing, do their own research, learn I'm not bullshitting them, and they are way better at the game and could do way better at the game than they're allowing themselves to do. And again, the better players that can actively scam better than the others do not want that, because that means less points for them by the end. When you know 100% of your points are because of somebody else's work, but at the same time, 100% of your points are taken away the more capable that someone is at doing the job you're avoiding, that's why they don't want the other players to learn how to play the game. Because they would lose out on those free points, and then they would be not even, What's more embarrassing, flat zeros going out there first one dead, or flat zeros being the last one alive? Yeah, I think you could be pretty fucking clueless and know the right answer for that
one. Let's run him down. Focus attention here.
Yeah, it sounds like about the level of skill you guys have. I've watched you do it for 10 years. Yeah, while secretly learning how to play the game better than you guys avoid the game. Half the time. Depends if I choose to throw the match. So far, this is looking like one that I'm not going to help you guys win in. I can compensate for those lost points in a match where
I'll actually get to experience the game and prove that I'm capable enough to collect those points in the situations that I probably may even shouldn't be able to. Then again, you guys can keep sitting around waiting for the
Focus
points
on
that
this
make
area.
you unable to collect as many points as you should be able to. Collect half of them. So, you know what I mean?
Zero penetration. Turret ring damage. We can
There's
hardly
not
turn it.
8 Overwatchers surrounding me, and I can take off.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
3 the whole time. When it's a 1v8, it's kind of not really that fucking typically succeedable, right? I mean, it's not really skill at that
Tracked
point.
it.
It's a matter of opportunity and chances that the enemy still have, correct? So the longer you fail to create your own opportunity or stop the enemies from taking opportunity, they'll continuously prove they're better at the game than you, even if they don't play it. So you guys can keep playing your way. Realize why the game sucks, even if you're one of the front lines. You probably do. You're sitting here having a conversation with me about nothing, rather than having the 4 people overwatching help you, or collaborating with the 2 people probably playing the game more than you'll ever get any of these other teammates to play with you. So, you know, there's that. Me, it says I don't need 14 people to get me my points, and I end up with whatever I end up with. Regardless if it's 1st or 15th, I know it's not fake. About 8 hours, 3 to 8 hours a day, 4 to 5 days a week. A lot more than the 15 minutes it would have took to make me pretty good at this. That was the plan. What's that? What's your question?
We got him.
Am I retired now? Because I work for myself and choose
He's
not to
gone.
work for anyone
Find
else
us another
except
target.
for 9 to 5. And I work 2 days a week, 22 hours about. And then I work 40 for myself. And then I pretty much do about 20 to 40 and some other things a week, but those aren't like things I really look forward to doing. It's like work that pays the bills and shit that my 9 to 5 doesn't pay. Right?
Enemy
Someone's
is
like,
hit.
you gotta be able to afford spending that many hours a week on a video game, right? So you have to find ways around it. No, I don't need to. No. I might have them. I don't do them. I don't do that. I've spent $20 on this game total. So in 10 years I played it. 15 of it was for a consumable pack that came with like 100 small repair kits, small med kits, and small fire
We
extinguishers.
pierced their armor.
And then it came with the tier 5 rifle. Then I bought a season pass, so like 20, $25 I think. That's all I've ever spent on this game. And I have thousands of dollars on it. Certainly
We
now
got
say
'em.
that they're 400 fucking percent more expensive than the most expensive ones were. Yeah. Okay. Do you think I care what you believe?
Penetration.
Oh, look at my tanks, you jackass. Every single one of them earned a fucking season pass, or you can run out of the crate that you earned.
It's
The
like
tier
we're
5
shooting
Ripper is
spitballs.
the only tank I ever spent money on. And that was because I didn't have a tier 5 to even compete in the challenges when I first started the game. Yeah, I used to really pride myself on being able to beat every single challenge across the nation for like 5 years straight.
Penetration.
I beat every single challenge
or I'm doing it for them. Yeah, let me spend time with people that don't want to spend time with me. That sounds like a thrilling activity.
No good. Didn't go through.
I don't have biological kids anymore.
That's gotta hurt.
That I know of.
They're hit.
Yeah, I just illegal Komodo dragon I hide in my camper van.
We're
I thought it
immobilized.
would be better protection than a dog.
That one drilled
So
straight
I just
through.
didn't tell anybody. Why are you asking so many questions?
We barely grazed them.
I am. I got a good one for you. How did I got no I didn't. I was fucking off just driving around. You wanna hear a good one? You like it you like interesting shit, you like interesting stuff that people can debate about? I got a good one for you. So the planet was made by millions of comets smashing into it over the course of time, right? Correct? That's what we understand, correct? Millions of comets smashed into this planet over and over to make the planet what it is, right? When's the last time y'all got hit by a comet? Right? So let me guess, we're just supposed to assume every comet that smashed into this planet was some tiny piece of shit that wasn't just gonna blow it apart? How'd we end up with this alleged double core? No. No, I told you I can compensate for points I throw. I'm good enough to play this game. Oh. Hold on, I'll try it over.
Punch a hole in their armor.
That'll work too. He might shoot me. I think I might change positions. How much health he got? That's too much. Just sit there and take that
Looks
shit.
like that one went straight through.
I certainly can't waste enough time for him to forget. I'll repeat that same spot and probably have ass shots. And as long as this guy can protect himself, he'll pretty much own
Enemy
the
armor is
way it
damaged.
So I'll let him get that shot, I'll throw this shot.
Mission accomplished.
That way if he wants to use it, it's available. Enemy's still rather traceable. Plenty of lines of sight for it. It's a simple game to play. You just don't have enough people playing it. Oh shit! Oh, he added the fucking wind too! Ooh, I need that one. Mine's a manual. Here, you want to hear mine? That's how I do it. But that's because I don't have a sweet soundboard like you. I have to do my shit manually. But nice bomb drop there in the end. I'm sure nobody understood why that happened. Because I know I didn't do it. No, I didn't do anything there, guys. I don't even know why I'm fucking top of the board. That's what I'm saying. That's how little they're doing to end up with them free podiums. You saw me do absolutely nothing all game. That's why it's irrelevant. I mean, if you're staying alive that long to compete with other players, you're just not capable. Oh, here we go. Get ready for some J-line jokery. Dude, I wish I was stupid enough to not know that Overwatch is wrong, so that I'd actually, like, be dumb enough to do it.
Because knowing how good I am, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I've already played games where I've sat there behind them, watched them lose, and then killed matches where I've killed 6 full health enemies. Nah, I got a recording where I killed 9 full health enemies after watching them do what they do. Like, there's no like whether I do it in the beginning of the match or the end, we still get fucked. It's still a lot. I just lost my whole fucking team for me to have to kill more than half the fucking team for us to win. Why are we showing up here together? You know what I mean? Like, what do I have to play with them? They need to contact Rockstar and get a bad players lobby so that all the people abusing each other can go learn how to abuse each other, and the people that actually want to play the game can do that with other people who actually want to play the game. That, or give me the 1 human versus 15 robots where they change their level of skill as I climb a rank-based system. Because I know me chasing around 15 enemies, killing how many ever I can in that time frame proves how good of a player I am. Me having 14 fucking people get me points game after game proves nothing, but I'm not a good player. You'll see, a lot of these players won't get 2 kills against the worst level of boss. Why? Because they don't have players getting them anymore. So, 1 human versus 15 robots would be the best thing they could do to this game. Even though you take away the collaboratability of teamwork, you're going to see how much your game flourishes by actual playability. Not just some fucking facade point that the scorecard represents. Knowing damn well that most of the points are because of the 14 other players.
Gunner down! We need someone on the gun!
Like right now, for example, this game would not go this way.
One of our vehicles was
Right?
destroyed!
In what world would these 2 light tanks have died in this
Our tracks come off. We're
12
stuck.
other people actually played the
Focus
game?
on this
They
area.
don't know how to. Or they've internally admitted that they're not good enough.
Bail out!
So
This
they play
vehicle's
like
had
this. Now they move forward when there's nobody to scout or disorient the enemies in front of them. You don't know how to play the game. Oh yeah, drop back now. Like I don't see the 5 emblems shuffling back to the position they just thought they could leave. You're stupid. Oh shit, I dropped my fucking headset. That's why I couldn't hear the music. Look, if I was the problem, why can't I go play Master Minions and be a Master League player? There's only one other player that can fuck my game. I have a far easier time controlling the outcome than I do in games like this, where it doesn't matter if I can kill half the team before everybody else fails to clutch up or after. Look at what you're playing with. This game's beyond dead. And we know why. It's definitely because of the players. Look, here's the reality. You have 2 teammates in A4. You have 5 teammates just a square away from them 2. And yet them 2 enemies are going to be able to turn around, kill the other 2, while that one enemy distracts them 2, before any 4 of them ever even do anything of real impact, besides maybe a chip away point that'll help them get the damage collection that they think is what makes them a good player. Absolute horrendous gameplay from terrible, terribly skilled players. They would do 10 times better if they just participate. You could be trust me, I know. You can be a bad player, play the game, and still be doing better than them. First off, it's not a matter of who's on the top of the board. The podium only matters because of how you got on podium. That's why I go for 4th place. If I'm in a match where I'm not guaranteed 15th place, I try to play the game to where I'll end up in 4th place. Unless I'm freely given 1st place like last game, where everybody died before me in this off fucking chance. And I didn't die before everybody else, where I would have got the guaranteed 15th, and sometimes even 1st is the first one dead. Honestly, it's like 30 fucking to 40% of the time. Go do your research. Every fucking VOD's on there from the last year. That's what I'm saying. Like, when this game dies and people are still trying to claim I'm the one that sucks at it, the evidence is right there. You can't play the game. You won't play the game. The little bit I get to play the game and can play the game out of what I should be able to play the game, given my skill and intelligence, I'm still doing better. And I only get to play the game a percentage of the way that you do. I'm doing my Alamo the whole fucking time. You don't even have to worry about really taking on a challenge until the teammates in front of you are dead. Our practice is on a complete... you know what I mean? I'm Rocky Balboa punching fucking meat carcasses in the freezer. You know what I mean? You're Floyd Mayweather, still punching the same speed bag that you always been punching the same way, just trying to get a little faster at it. I don't know why I just dogged Floyd like that. You know what I mean? Besides the fact that I think his career was fabricated, you know, like Mike Tyson fought anybody. He didn't sit there and, you know, dictate which fights he was gonna take. He saw who was the best and he wanted to go after them. Floyd saw people who he knew he could beat and he went after them. It's a different level of player. I'm not saying that Floyd isn't a great boxer, because Floyd Mayweather is a great boxer. But great is relative, right? When you're comparing things like Floyd Mayweather's career to Mike Tyson's career, is Floyd Mayweather still a great boxer? Potentially. You could argue it. They're from a different era of boxing. Speed became more relevant than powerhouse. Butterbean wasn't quick. He wasn't even strong, really. He had no good... Butterbean had one of the worst forms I've ever seen a boxer have. And yet he knocked people out over and the fuck over just because he had a fucking arm he would use. Barely even fucking hit him good half the time. But again, is Butterbean gonna ever be considered a great boxer? No, probably not. Probably not more than he already is. And that's just because he earned his greatness. You can't deny somebody's greatness when they're actively as unlabelable good and still be good. On paper, besides the knockouts Butterbean had, the guy was not that fucking great of a competitor. You know what I mean? He wasn't somebody you looked at and was like, oh yeah, man, I better train my fucking ass off this week. But Butterbean was still a great fighter, even though he had trash fucking form, even though his punches were fucking sloppy as shit. He used his fucking hands. And that's, you know what I mean? That's why I said, on paper, he was a terrible fighter. But the knockouts that he earned himself made him earn that greatness title. Floyd Mayweather, I could consider a great fighter, a great boxer. But his career was curated. He took fights that he knew he could beat. Mike Tyson took fights, he saw the biggest, baddest motherfucker and wanted to beat him. Floyd didn't. He saw people he could beat and said, Dad, we gonna set this one up, right?
Let's do this.
Wherever the fuck you guys are. Do not you fucking dare take that vacation payment of a fucking route. You afraid of work ass motherfuckers. Yeah, no, I'm the one kissing your ass, but you're the one trying to hide in the fucking city and ask for help on top of it. Okay, what does that matter with him being a good boxer or not?
The enemy is capturing the base.
He was a very good
Focus on
boxer.
this
Did you not
location.
watch his fights? Dude had tremendous power, great speed. His stance was pretty fucking good. His ability to read the fight and not just do stuff and hope it works out, far superior than a lot of other boxers. I'm not arguing this with you. You must not know what you're talking about. Stamina is what made Tyson a great boxer he was.
The track is damaged.
Well, first off, chin isn't the same thing as stamina. Just because you can take a punch for a certain amount of time doesn't mean you have energy to continue. The guy fought half his fucking matches on his dying fucking breath. And you want to talk about stamina? So the guy knows how to put himself in the fucking robot mode. You never pushed a fucking lawnmower while hungover?
Enemy armor is damaged.
Hell yeah, dude. What's up? What's up? I'm glad you're what's up?
Enemy vehicle
Not
destroyed.
legitimately, but I practiced with Golden Glove boxing.
Friendly vehicle destroyed.
Oh yeah?
We just dinged them.
Yeah,
Like we're shooting
right.
spitballs.
Sound like a Golden Glove boxing.
No good. Didn't go through. Bail out. This vehicle's had it.
Wow. Some people, man. Just cling on to the fact that you did something. Like, what did you do? And who did you fight? You know? I've seen many of people get the title or something and not really earn it. That's the beauty in actually knowing not be a great fighter anymore. But I still know how to. This is why I'm able to teach people. Like I said, Butterbean was a terrible boxer, but he had the system that he built for himself, which allowed him to play the game. He is. I mean, he did it later than he should have, but he was. But then again, probably because he might be in your platoon. Just watch him. Even though he did. Like I said, he reacted late. He told him to push later. And again, you were running out of time for him to even make the right decision if it was going to be successful. So if you were ever going to request it, that would have probably been about as late as you could. Nah. No, I've just studied enough to know how to be better than you guys. I don't need to pretend to be. That's how I know that guy's fucking talking out his ass about the stamina thing in Mike Tyson, and that's why I think Mike won his fight. Most of his fucking fights were knockouts. How the fuck was stamina the factor?
fucking beaten for how many ever fucking rounds as I have. That don't mean I got stamina. I can just fucking stand there and take a fucking beat. You know, it is what it is, though. You know what I mean? You can't you can't convince people to think they're right. Me, I could be taught. Tell me, but telling me Mike Tyson's stamina is what made him a great boxer. Yeah, dude, am I supposed to take that serious? Let me just jump on the research of that to see how that's fucking shut the fuck up. That's your argument, dude? Oh, he's got better stamina. Half of his fights, he was leaning up on the shoulder of the person he was fighting. Oh, he's got better stamina. Shut the fuck up. This is why you don't want to have the conversation. It ain't because you don't want to hear it. You know I ain't gonna sit here and fucking bullshit you, because I need you to be better than you are so that you can finally have a chance at making me better. I'm pretty sure, hold on, let me look something up real quick. Because I'm pretty sure, hold on.
We can't hold on.
Right, exactly. Okay, so to be a Golden Glove, you just have to meet a specific defensive or amateur combat qualifications and win key votes or tournament bouts, right? So, essentially, if you can become an amateur at combat or defense, maybe not defense, because they don't specifically say amateur defense, just specific defense or amateur combat qualifications. Okay, so that's one criteria. The other one is win fights or votes in a specific region of specifically capable individuals. Yeah, that's a real fucking accolade. I can't believe I said I used to train with Golden Gloves and use that as a fucking reason I know how to fight. Now, I always knew that to be kind of the case for Golden Gloves, because even though I didn't do it, I was around people that, you know, genuinely wanted to do that. Me personally, I did enough of it in the backyard as a kid to know I don't want to end up fucking brain dead like Muhammad Ali, who beat most people who won most of his fights, by the way. Okay? So, yeah. Think about it. Hold on. Let me look it up. Hold on. What was Muhammad Ali record searching. Okay, assuming, oh, I probably spelt his name wrong, damn it. Assuming you're referring to the legendary boxing champion Muhammad Ali, likely a typo for which, oh yeah, no, I spelled it wrong. 56 wins, 5 losses, with 37 knockouts. Brother, that guy won 80% of his fights. And he still ended up brain dead. That is why I didn't do it as a profession.
I can't believe he said Mike Tyson was a great because of his stamina. Are you fucking stupid? The guy leaned up on the shoulder of half the fucking people he fought for 90% of his matches, and his stamina is why he was a great Shut the I can't stand arguing with people on this fucking game. You can't even learn how to play the game you're playing, and you think you're gonna argue with me about historical facts? I do sometimes. Please don't make me do it with you. It's because I don't want to. I'm a genuine man. It would feel wrong unless you asked for it. But like I said, Floyd's not a good... Floyd is a great fighter, but he's not as good as people think. The guy's career was curated. His dad fixed his fucking matches. He saw people he could beat and said, Dad, that's gonna be our next match. Damn it, you better call in one of your white knights.
They're hit.
You got any of them around this time? Oh, hurry up. Wait, because you're struggling with stress. There's a tactic. It's okay, I was just messing. You seem to be good-spirited about it. Let's not go there. Hold on now, I'm not negative. I'm not negative.
First off, most of the positives happening in this match are because of me. So, if you think I'm negative... Oh, am I not distracting the fucking 8 barrels? The only real fucking pressure put on? Oh, fuck, let me think about the 8 tanks that are going the other side of the map that you still don't even deal with.
Focus on this location.
You're right. Just because you're not capitalizing on it doesn't mean I'm not playing the game for you, hon.
The enemy is taking the...
What the fuck? Hell yeah. Oh, good try.
Bail out. This vehicle's had it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that funny? Watching the person who you need to beat the game for you to win die? That's probably hilarious, isn't it? Oh. So we're dick-eaten again by people who are just clinging on to the by defaults that the social system needs to feel like they're gonna win the argument. No, it is we, right? Yeah, well, I'm not saying like there's a we, me, and you. I'm saying you, like you're a them kind of we. You get me? I don't care if you're a complete she or not. You're still a them, right? You're playing with them, right? Look at you right now, right? How am I sucking a dick? I'm dead. You're the one sniffing asshole. You know what I mean? I mean, at least if I was sucking a dick, they'd probably get some pleasure. Who's enjoying you sniffing their asshole? Right. So don't be mad at me. Hey, no you weren't. You were trying to be fucking funny. And you're not. Not for your little fucking white knights that you want to parade for. Not for me. Probably not even for yourself at this point because of how it went now. But I'm glad you wanted to get your little fucking hee-hees and ha-has as the small group that you guys still can't fucking beat me as unless you go for them by defaults where you don't even have to play against me. What? You didn't. Yeah, it's called a script. Not really. I don't do it for you guys. You're free to mute me. You think I'm doing it because you're stuck listening to it? Are you fucking stupid? I guess what I'm saying, some people just need to see somewhere they can get a small win instead of accepting the situation for what it is. We lost because you guys are pretending to be better than us, but your social little fucking system and your fragile egos have created that.
more than your skill, because you guys are actually not that bad at the game. Yeah, again, I said it for the third game now, you're actually not that bad at the game. But if you, until you learn how to, until you actually start playing it, you're never gonna win. Like I said, some people look for them small wins so they can feel like they're walking away with some. I don't need to.
They've won. Let's
Clearly.
get out of here.
Good luck with whatever you guys are practicing. I'm glad you're so fucking good at the game, so much better than me that we still get to lose because, you know, the game isn't played for you guys to even be that good. Oh shit. Fuck, if only we were on the top of the board so we could pretend we're better than him still. Oh shit, I guess he wasn't doing what he said the whole time, even though he lived 25 fucking % of the time you did. And still scored pretty fucking not bad for the team's, you know, average ability, per se, for that match. I don't care. I don't do it for them to like me. I need them to learn how to. I need them to actually play the game. Until they do, I can't prove that I'm actually better than them. That was a free better. That was a free. What? You know? Come on. You know what I mean? Like, where would I even have been in competition with them? Where would I have even been in competition with him? I'm the first one dead, still fucking top of the board. And then, I don't give a fuck. She can have dirtier lips on her fucking mouth than between her legs. It don't fucking matter to me. You didn't play the game. So you trying to have a little fucking tit-for-tat hee-hee-ha-ha moment with me is just gonna make you feel stupid. Why? Because the only fucking jokes you have are the stupid little fucking jokes you can share with your friends. When it comes to actual fucking facts, you don't really have an argument. If all I did was go out there and die, why is my kill ribbon still an accolade? Why do you still feel like you beat me when it was a 4v1 dog pal and I had to stand my fucking ground against you and your little fucking dick-eating buddies?
We're not getting paid by the hour.
Holy fuck, dude. Did they throw goddamn fucking glue in this sand? The fuck is this? They mixing it with tar or something? Fucking sunlight keeping this beach sticky. Oh, that could have been an innuendo, actually. Still got it, old man. You still got it. Yep. Can't take the... Oh shit. Yeah. Good thing this is a team I don't want to play with.
Didn't penetrate their armor.
Oh shit, traction. Oh shit, mine.
Our track is up. Let's move it.
Shit, mine. Holy. Oh, help this guy out.
Looks like that one went straight through.
Oh
Get us out of here
shit,
in the
mine.
last round.
Holy shit, mine. Holy shit, mate! See what one player does? Like, that wasn't even Overwatch that really did any of that. How much damage do you think that, like, I'm about to kill myself to see how much damage that light tank has right now, just so I can show you the 729 that I have is probably what he's missing out of that destroyer. Because I only hit that fucking hit, I only hit that other guy with like 2 stacks, so I'd have maybe an extra 100. I guarantee you 90% of that destroyer was killed by that one light tank. And that's really how easy the game is.
the opportunity that allowed the player to capitalize on it. Watch me do it again. Get ready, buddy. You know. Hell yeah.
Nice shot.
Long live Brazil. Hell yeah. They got some sexy women too.
They're hit.
I don't know what it is, what they're feeding them.
Our track is
They do
busted.
got
We
some
can't
sexy
move.
women.
Enemy vehicle destroyed. We got him. Enemy brewed up.
Sucker. See, it's that easy, guys. All you need is like bare minimum actual participation, and your matches are just significantly different, whether you're a good player or not. Hey, that's how I know that I'm just that much better than them a lot of the time.
Enemy
I'm in
is hit.
situations that I should lose and still win, and nobody helped. And yet I'll be in situations that I should win and still lose, even while they're helping. And I shouldn't have won because of them helping. It was my own skill and capability, and I just fucked up. Or made a wrong choice, and it backfired, or something like that. Positioned in the wrong way, and it turned out to not be the way that I should have been positioning. Ah! Sucker. Call that one the pooper duper.
They destroyed one of our tanks.
Not only do we shit on them, but we can duplicate it. Yeah, you thought I just sounded stupid, didn't you? You
Nice
have to be
shot.
smarter than that, young one. You're never gonna own either side of the force. You know, thinking like that.
Mission accomplished.
Ooh, William Scott 890 on YouTube. Go try to prove me I don't know what I'm talking about. I bet you can't. I bet you can't. I bet you can't. And if you show up in the next 15 seconds, I'll probably know it's you. And I'll tell you, I still think you suck at the game. Except you'll hear it on 2 mics. Nah, I'm just playing, guys. You guys did it. There was a couple of you that did enough for the match to actually be entertainable. It wasn't like a stalemate from the first fucking moment we joined to the outcome that was pretty inevitable from the beginning. Even if that was an inevitable outcome, there was still enough people actually playing to where, you know, you get somewhat of an actual entertainable match. But, you know, like I said, man,
Move out.
some people will have to, you know, convince themselves I can say the same fucking thing over and over again and never be proved wrong. Why? Because that's the beauty in speaking on the facts and not a justification of something that I feel. It's a fact that Frontline is more effective and important than Overwatch. As far as who makes the impact to the outcome, it's Frontline. The studies are there. Frontline is going to achieve more if they're capable. You could be more capable and still not be achieving half of what you should because you chose to react as Overwatch. A lot of them are learning. That's why some of them aren't motivated. They realize how many points they're losing out on just because one player is learning how to play the game more than the 14 people knows how to play the game. And there's only so many points you can steal from
armor is
people
damaged.
when they know how to earn points. Yeah, even if you can steal the points, you're still going to get penalized in the second half of the match. Half of your points aren't even showing in the boards. even beat this game. We'll know why we get hindered. Not the players failing. It's the players pretending to be as good as they are. Knowing they never even actually took on any challenge. Nothing but by default. They would pretty much
We got him.
actually learning how to play. This guy clearly doesn't know how to play. You should have held that hill. This guy was going over here and rotated instead of being rotating the guy that should have been holding the hill, giving this guy a free kill. But this guy can't even fucking shoot me, and he's tailing me in a fucking clean rotation. Okay, so this is why I don't fear them. I'm in a 1v2 and I'm still about to lose. And I got 4 fucking enemies a square away from me that can't fucking overwatch for dick. And yet there's 12 fucking people a square away from any one of them 4. We know why the matches go as bad as they go. It has nothing to do with the people that go out there and lose. It has everything to do with the people who go out there and achieve as much as they do. With far different of a situation the other players had to achieve and actually earn their
Nice shot. We've reached the enemy.
There's no fucking competition, you know what I mean? It's a cakewalk. You're playing against people that don't know how to play. There's no real comparison to skill or competition.
Punched a hole in their
That's why I
armor.
don't care about the reward for it, besides it is the evidence I need to show the
They're
match
knocked out.
is why I can prove that. Because like I said, this match goes this way. How can I prove these people are bad by just showing the match? You kinda can't. You kinda can't. It looks legitimate. Until you actually factor in the fact that a lot of advancement wasn't taking place when it could have been. A lot of points weren't being collected when they could have been, whether advancing or not. That's when you realize the match was actually bad, even though we got almost a clean fucking sweep.
That one left a big hole.
Ooh, sucker. I even gave you a chance to. You might not have bullet though. I would have gladly lost right there because I got enough points to probably guarantee like 4th place here. Unless the game doesn't consider me taking on half of that team of impact. Because I really didn't do anything. I just kind of kept their attention. Allowed these guys to gradually get through the few tanks they did have to deal with as they did. Just kind of kept most of the enemies in that background near their base. But, you know, like I said, you know, 2-3 minutes into the match, you already know if it's over, and I don't have to know if I need, you know what I mean? I don't have to know what to do at that point. The match is over. I already did enough. I already knew how to do my team's winning. Alright, so regardless of succeeding or not, if the team's not achieving their part, then you know it's not you to blame. Even if you do have a bad game and do bad in a bad game. You know the game wouldn't go the way that it's going if people could actually play it. But you saw me do it. Why can't any of the other fucking third of the fucking team that was a light tank do it? You saw them doing it in the beginning when it was just a 3v3 against 3 light tanks and we were 4 plus me. Why didn't you want to take on the half of the enemy team over there at the objective zone? I think we know why. It's just a shit, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, man. I don't know. At a certain point, I just don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. You know? What do you... I don't know, guys. You know? There's just... It's just not a lot left in multiplayer gaming for people like me. You know, that's why you don't see Shroud competing with random people anymore. You don't see Tfue wanting to compete with people on Arc Raiders or whatever fucking game. And I hate to bring up one specific streamer, but you don't see Doc shitting on people in PUBG. You know what I mean? Because nobody wants to compete with people who actually know how to play. Or may even be some level of good. So they go hide in a fucking bathtub until final circle and try to shoot the guy running around the map chasing people down from a window that he's not even expecting a bullet to come from. And then, you know what I mean? Like... Yeah, I don't know. I like when I was on Mixer, I used to like hide my headset, and I didn't use the game chat, but I used to tell people how to play the game as I was learning it, and we used to sit there and play the game along with people that were actually playing the game. And then, you know, years down the road, I start to get better at the game. People realize they can't compete. And you end up just playing a shit fucking experience.
And we're off.
This is fucking dumb.
Ready to take the first burn. Revved up the second burn.
What the fuck? Did that thing just
there's no way a gold level 16 is outplaying me like that. So that guy is either in a Discord, queuing up with other people, making sure that it doesn't get gold matches so that it can climb the ranks faster. Or it was actually just some random fucking player who happened to be with some other player who was really good. Because there's no way I just got beat right there, right? I mean, I know. I'm kind of fucking tilt. I'm at the point where I don't really even want to play video games right now. But at the same time, I don't know if that was organic. And I'm not just trying to claim that because, you know, it's a claimable accusation. But something about that doesn't tell me that was organic. I feel like that was Discord queued up together, trying to scam the system. Probably gatekeepers who don't really have much of a life besides the people that, you know, they're gonna pretend they're their friends because they're gatekeeping for them.
Blue was unlocked their first bird.
What it takes just ruined my ability to want to play with other people.
Red has obtained the first bird.
Bring me service for my armies.
Why? Because, you know, a little bit of ignorance for 30 seconds can take away somebody's life.
Red got the second bird.
It actually shows how bad that player Diamond League, and that's how you play here. Maybe I'm feeling that way because I'm new and I don't know what I'm talking about yet. But I have 300 hours in the game now. Played it for a few years for a fucking few hour session here and there every other fucking season or so. And I've definitely learned enough to realize
So
why
many
people
minions,
do stuff
so
like
little
that.
time.
It's not a sign of good play.
Red gains the third bird.
It's the desperation. You don't lose,
better luck
guys. I
next
definitely
time, Blue.
don't.
Now I
That guy
do.
does
Is
he
eternal.
was actually playing properly. If it wasn't for that player taking those cheap moves,
Like on it, like I don't know, like I get it, you know what I mean? When you eventually hit the point where you can't win anymore, you're gonna find ways to still win, right? That's why I know about this stuff. I've realized where my cards can't get me any further, so I have to start playing them a certain way to even have that opportunity. Right? I didn't add this card because I would need to damage the enemy's base. No, I added this card because I need to damage the enemy's base faster than they damage mine. We're both capable of damaging each other's bases. Sometimes it's more specifically based on the cards we play or how we play them, but you know, just shit like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't really. I'm not really in the mood for it. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I'm ready to just do some editing, cook some food, get ready for a movie, and relax. Because I was gonna play the World of Tanks all night till like sunrise, but I just can't. It's not that because even if I didn't, the reality is even if I had my headset turned off for the game chat, they still play that way, right? So not only are you mad that I'm giving you a hard time about how you're playing, you're just gonna ignore the fact that you're playing like that. That's crazy. But whatever, you know. The greatness of mankind, you know what I mean? So the few have to suffer so the many can pretend to be capable. And that's really all it is. It's not, you know, like they say, the many have been saved by the few many a times. It's very often many will save the few. It's always the few saving the many. But anyways, I'm out of here. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed it. If you ever watched this video on demand, I'm sorry that it is the way it is now, you know, and you guys don't get me goofing off and talking about how the game could be played and should be played and talking about what's going on in the game. But how much do you want me? Oh my God, look at this guy flanking. Oh my God, 2 more people coming up from behind to support me on this push. Watch me go this way, and then we'll see what they do. Oh man, they went this way. Oh, they just held the hill. Oh, they went and made a None of that's happening. What do you want me to fucking talk about? Oh man, look at that guy sitting way the fuck back there shooting at something someone else is lighting up for him and not even knowing he's gonna get shot at by him. Until he gets shot at by him, and then he'll go fucking hide. You'll go hide. He'll get distracted by the guy that he actually had to deal with in the first place, with or without you being there, as Overwatch. You know what I mean? Yeah. At a point, it's annoying even to me. It's repetitive, you know, it's unnecessary, but it is the truth. Alright, you can't be mad at someone for calling every trash player trash when they're playing like trash players. Okay? Just like I'm not mad at them for saying, oh, you go out there and die. Oh, man, don't talk shit after you fucking dead first this time, huh? What the fuck? None of the, what is their argument even? You know, I mean, there's no value in their side of the argument. All the value is in my side of the argument. You need to learn how to play the game. You need to actually prove you can outdo what I'm doing that you think is just going out there and dying. I've already sat in Overwatch. I've already gotten an astronomical amount more points than them while waiting until they were done getting points to even get my points. And they think that's what that's not what they're doing. You're actively back there trying to steal points. You're not sitting there wasting fucking time to see if you can clutch up the end game. You're not showing up to the fucking enemies to get the deflection before you can even land the shot. Now, obviously, I'm not doing that as much anymore because I was starting to ruin my score because I wasn't getting the damage that I should have been getting. yeah, my deflectability was going up, but I was penalizing myself in other areas, so I didn't do that a lot. But that is one of the things that I practice because I actually wanted to learn how to play the game. But anyways, that's it, guys. I'm out of here. I'm pissed off. I'm gonna go relax, cook some food, probably get some good sleep because I plan on playing tomorrow, but I don't think we're playing World of Tanks. I plan on having a longer stream if I stream. So I'm definitely not going to be spending the time on tanks where people manage to piss me off in the first 30 fucking minutes. And it's not because I'm pissed off or getting, like, these are valid reasons to be upset. Okay? Nobody's talking shit. I'm relaying the fact to you that you need to learn how to play the game. Yeah, maybe I go out there and die more than I should. Maybe I don't get you as many points as I could, and you're upset about it. Those might be the truth. But that doesn't change the fact that you're not showing up to participate, and then you want to act like, oh man, I'm so fucking good, but we're still going to lose, even though I had all 14 of you play for me, and you're going to do better than me, but I'm still going to act like you don't know how to play because you were the first one dead, and you played for 14 people like an idiot, when you could have had them play for you, and probably not been like that. I don't want to, you know, so. Alright guys, I'm getting off them. I'm fucking trying to get over the fact I'm getting it all out of my system. I love you. Have fun. You know,